Another fucking alcoholic. I don't know, maybe at the minor excavation you can recommend some good wine.
Fuck wine, lad. Let's get some good whiskey going.
I know good for the scotch.
Step out now.
Yeah, a large black man stepped out from behind.
Alright, who brought the gorilla? Oh, shut the fuck up, you racist little bastard.
Oh, dear God. So,
He said
you see a large black guy. No, he looks professional. Go ahead and... Suit and all? Yep, suit and all. Go ahead and introduce yourself.
Go for the bubble.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I accept my hand. Brian.
Shake your hand firmly.
Well,
They call me Mr. Chill. Hey, I'm Murphy if you want to know.
oh, Murphy, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Any questions you'd like to ask? I'm going to pull out a flask and offer it to Brian here. You like a drink, lad?
Brian,
look how we've been drinking myself.
so you
Hey, gorilla boy! I never thought you could have any. What's I give?
Or Ellen, look at both of you. Gentlemen, please.
Step out there.
Yep. You see, obviously the most Russian person you've ever seen.
Nico, let's go, boys! Nicola!
He obviously...
I am Slavic, you
He
bastard.
looks
Hey, dude, don't you drink all my whiskey. Oh, kick you in your black balls, you wee big girl. Oh, you want to kick me? I gotta jump to do it, but I'll do it.
I'm very young,
So, are you Justin Timberlake, Brad?
but like, you know, honestly, like a lot of people when they see me, they're like, oh, no big deal. It's when I talk.
That's when people tell you shut up and run.
Like,
No, God, he's
this
talking.
is, huh?
I say, because I travel the world, at least taught several language, I actually walk up to you and seem like it, and I can actually Russian.
I look at you, and I actually greet you back and ask, how long have you been faring here, and what's going on? Like, if you can tell me anything, so right off the bat.
Russian, I second that.
But I'm speaking in another language.
I actually do know that one.
Do you know how to speak Russian?
Meg?
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, okay.
So who knows how to speak Russian?
Probably just those three.
And
probably Cody's character. If I speak Russian, though, it's probably not as good as this. Right. That's probably just from like what I picked up when I was looking.
Yeah,
Alright, so
bad time.
Melissa and well, yeah, even though like I do speak Russian, you know it. Melissa, you look out and you see those fast jumpers. The boys seem to be talking. You noticed Ellen had left earlier. People listen to you, and the quiet don't all that much. Still in the helicopter. I'm not saying like one thing that I was able to pick up on the local life. Having a very hard time understanding.
Oh, you go on a second class?
Did you
Go one.
Yep, you're right.
All right, you step out and you hit fertile soil, and you notice it's hot as hell out. Really? Well, maybe you can fill in the gap. Tony,
Yes.
what are you doing? My wife here at one table.
I am looking over some of the maps of the area and trying to figure out where we can go and what maps.
The area where the
Okay.
Yeah, you have a general idea on where to go. Not far from here is the actual Digsite. The tribe is not far from here. And we know of different locations within the Dig that maybe a special interest before going into uncharted territory.
Jake,
Yeah.
can I take off my blazer and put on my Hawaiian?
People.
No. Put on my aviators.
No, you did.
Aviators.
Yeah, you babies. Yeah. Okay, so Okay, so everyone's out of the helicopter now. Mr. Mr. Connors? Yeah. Connors. I was talking about all of the Connors? No. Okay, Mr. Connors.
Which one?
He doesn't say Brian. Brian Connors. Brian O'Connor. You know that the entire, it looks like the entire group is out of the helicopter. The pilot waves over towards Max, pretty much signaling that he's taking off.
I give him a thumbs up.
He gives you a thumbs up back, and then it pretty much roars to life, and then pretty much cuts through the air, and is a distant speck within the span of a couple of minutes. I was just speaking with Brad's character here. Apparently, he was just filling me out with details of other things like that I didn't have. Sure. So go ahead, and as you guys are walking, is there any, you're making your way to the Digsite, or you can either make your way to the Digsite, or you can make your way to the local tribal area. I would say, if you can understand their language, maybe you can use some details that I wasn't able to.
Yes, I looked in those down and I would be more than happy to try to
Yeah, that sounds perfect. I would love to get more detail about exactly what the Digsite is. You are too.
Everybody who makes bullets ruins language. Not really.
Go ahead and make the way.
Alright,
You in the village?
yeah, and
I'm also going to the village.
so who's all going to the village? Myself, Brad, my wife are.
Alright.
Get me.
Tim,
I'll come along as well.
It's Brittany's character.
at all.
Yeah, Brittany, go ahead and...
Tony just got really quiet. Brittany was moved in quiet.
Tony,
Would I know the Tony's that native
Tony's
language?
asleep.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Oh, okay then.
Damn, man. I let that happen. Okay.
Yeah.
Would I know the native language here?
No.
In order to know the native language, you have to be one of the questions.
Yeah.
You may both look the same route. I asked one of the same questions. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, but there were two other questions that we could ask. I understand that. That's what I'm saying. That one little route we went the same.
I only understand, I understand some of it, but it's very, but once again, like my Russian is kind of broken, so I can't catch all of it.
You understand very broken of the language. You just come in with anybody who's just learning.
All right, you understand just enough to hear you broken learning.
I'm speaking in English.
Yeah, he's English broken too.
All right, so as
You got another SAP button?
as you cut across jungle, you find yourself in a clearing of
I'm going to the cottages.
You're going to the Digsite?
Yes.
All right, so who's all going to the Digsite?
Everybody said they're going to the village.
All right, so you're going to the Digsite.
Yep.
Alone. Okay?
Did you?
All right, so as you guys are making your way to the village, like I said, you see you cut it open. Brian, I'm going to have you make one pull.
Okay.
Unless you ask one of these guys for directions. Which,
You've already left, so good luck with that.
well, no, not yet. He's dead.
You shouldn't risk a fool. And you're Scottish, so you literally can't ask for directions. Right.
This is true.
Right.
Well, you're drunk, motherfucker.
He's
Okay, then if you're Irish, you're
Not much of a
drunk,
difference
that's
on
for
that.
I'll still ask for directions when they need it.
Yeah,
if you're drunk,
Sorry,
that's
but I-
the question. I'll ask for directions.
Okay, go ahead and roll play
You
this.
claim to know languages, yet you cannot tell the difference in accents.
Neither can you. His name's Ivan, right?
Yes.
Okay. Ivana Fagina. Okay, man.
I would not
Go ahead and talk.
Hey, Ivan. What is it? Could you give me some directions to the Digsite?
The dig site should be over that direction. You keep following the path.
You need directions.
Right behind the tree.
Got it. Go ahead. Would you like a drink of whiskey there, lad? No, I quit drinking a long time ago.
That's a trustful.
Bad mistake.
By the way,
You won't want to give me those.
do you guys know about
Understandable.
do you guys know about trustful?
Yep.
Yeah.
Explain the concept for me, because I've heard some people explain it.
Okay, in this one, if you have to pull an insane amount of number, but you're with a buddy, they can pull for you for significantly less.
So, fuck you, Brian. So, like, if you have to pull 15, and you say, trustful, then they only pull 3.
Yeah, it's around like they have to pull a significantly less amount. But at that same time, if it falls during his pull, you both die. If it falls because he martyred, only you die.
Isn't there also the complication of he pulls his amount for the 3 and then hands you one of the bricks and then leaves you pulling the rest of the
That's a different one.
Oh, that's a different mechanic?
Yeah.
Okay.
This one is he can outwardly kill you if you trust him. If you give him that amount of trust, he can outwardly kill you.
So, wait, you can martyr to kill them.
Only if he trusts you to pull for him. But you pull less. So if you're trying to help as a group, you can pull less by making the tower not have as many pulls. But if you secretly or really don't like his character, you could gain his trust, and then when he lets you pull for him, you just backstab him.
Huh.
So, you know one thing about one
All right, so
the heavy of this
he gave you the map.
Yep.
All right, you're making your way to the Digsite on your own. You guys make it to the village. It takes around 30 minutes, but finally you get there. The grass is long and thick, and the jungles are dense. As you push through the clearing, you see the thatched huts of the Padua people. Paduas are dark-skinned, beady-eyed-looking race. Their hair are consistently either long or put up in buns.
Kill Native Americans. Kill.
No, nothing like that.
Not that good again.
I killed now. Did I, who did I speak to when I was here? Well, when my wife and I were here originally?
There's a chieftain named Urtuk, who is in fact more. He's fluent in, or at least relatively fluent in English.
Okay. I'll go seek out the chief once again and request. Well, at the very least, see his attendance and see if I can request an audience.
Okay, your wife pretty much starts handing out candies to children as they run up to you guys. They seem to be very open to white strangers. They tend to eye everything else warily. So, mostly tips.
So, they don't like black people? What the fuck?
It's not that they don't like, it's just that they don't know.
Because you're wearing a suit.
No, you said the dark symbol in
Like
the
brown.
building.
Like brown
And
skin.
they've had them troubles with the locals.
So, as you make your way to Urtuk, pretty much you open the door and you see a thatched hut, the largest one in the entire tribe. It's centered in the middle. The women here, they have this sort of naturalistic beauty, and often more the male compatriots here are often getting a lot of looks. There doesn't seem to be a lot of males in here. There doesn't seem to be a lot of males around this entire area. Once you step inside, you see Urtuk frowning, a deep frown, and he goes, "Mr. Wakanda." He bows his head.
I bow my head in return. Urtuk, it's a pleasure to see you.
Yes, it is a pleasure. He looks over as like, "You bring white people."
Well,
And black, bitch.
Are you seriously
I
going to
said that, but I said, and me. We'll say something, though.
Okay.
And me.
Black, bitch! Immediately going against that route.
All right, they immediately declare war on us.
I
All right, so
I am bow my head respectfully, as he said, and I know I was hoping to get some more detail from you about the Digsite. I have a translator here pointing to Ivan here, but who
Wait. Artuk acknowledges Tibbs for a second, and he goes, Tibbs, Mr. Tibbs, and he gestures for you to come towards.
How's he doing him?
I walk up. That was my immediate thought.
Yeah, how does he know his name?
You remember your earlier experiences to this place when you first met the Pondwa people. He recognizes you. Some of the children, not so much. He bows his head and says, after learning his language, he says, you with white men.
I bow back, say, unfortunately, yes.
Why
is it unfortunate? Shut up, Russian. I am not Russian, I am American. I don't give a fuck what you are, you're Russian. I am not Russian. Speak American. Sorry, speak like an American. I am speaking like American.
Hey, bud.
Russian. I am speaking like American. Russian.
Hey,
it's
bud.
good to be American, yeah?
Guys, are we seriously having a discussion about this?
Can I pull a sawed-off shotgun out of his face now?
Shoot that one. That was
Shoot
annoying.
you! You're the one being a dick! Get out of
You're
my...
not being a dick.
Get the fuck out of my CIA group!
I didn't have to be a dick. That's my dick.
You're fired! You have no history now, you have no family, they're all dead! They're all dead! Get the fuck out of my CIA group, right now!
I'm the black one. I'm all fucked up.
Wow, there's like this huge explosion of anger in front of the chief.
I really was to understand why you don't like being with me.
No, he...
The Irishman. I would have fucked up like so bad.
I wasn't scared.
No, yeah, we're going back.
We're redacting all
You
that.
should have went with the Irishman.
You should have went with it.
It would have been amazing.
I would have blown his brains out.
I'm making full roll. No.
Fucking am I saying?
This is Sparta!
Funny. I know. So basically, she looks at you, or he looks at you, and says, we don't want to go back there. We can't go back there.
What is happening there? I say in their language.
I'm looking at you and asking you to translate it.
Yes, what is happening?
Our people will go down there. Not return. When those who are near it get voices in their heads. That tells them to do things that they are not supposed to do.
That is not good. Do your people know anything how to stop that?
He does pretty much nod his head. There are a number of what looks like little fetishes or little trinkets hanging around. He offers one to you.
I say thank you, and they're talking about
I wouldn't say it's suspicious.
well, if there is something down there... It's like a necklace type thing, right?
Yeah.
I'll put it up.
It's part of what we came here to get.
Maybe, yeah. But if it is that, then we're probably going to need something to help us get to it, very least, without us driving.
So, Brad, are you translating for most people or just for the...
He was the only one that asked. If everybody else wants to know, then that's fine.
I'll say, is anyone near Brad to hear this?
Well, I speak it right, so...
Do you?
Do I?
Is that one of the questions you asked?
Did you ask about the people?
If you asked about the people, then you get the ability to talk about them, or talk with them.
That's the place I got Adam.
Oh no, you didn't. You know the locations. You don't know the language.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know all the locations.
But as a senior officer, CIA...
You might know a handful, but not as much as you could.
Sure.
But
I can translate if you want.
Ellen was around you. Ellen nods her head because she heard what you were saying.
Yep.
She pretty much just kind of coldly looked at the chief and looks towards her father and says, "We should just get them back to work so we can get this mission underway."
Yeah.
Well, let's not be too hasty. We don't want any unnecessary casualties. Yeah, we don't want to be bad to the native people. They're the ones that are doing it.
Yep, but we also don't need to fool around. We need to just get the job done fast and done right.
I think we should do some experimentations based upon what they're experiencing.
We don't have time for experimentation. We have multiple interest groups who may or may not know about this place.
Yes, I'm fully aware of the interested parties. I can tell you that right now we are in quite the field.
I don't suppose I'm privy to this knowledge you're discussing, are you?
Of what?
Was I privy to like some of the because they're talking about things here like other groups that are apparently trying to get to this.
You don't know about that, but you do know that this is American interest. Yep.
This is interest from American government. That's all you need to know for now.
What the hell am I getting myself into?
Your wife holds on to your hand, and she just kind of gives you a reassuring look. It's okay. We'll get through this. We'll get through everything.
I guess we'll see.
Remember that fiasco at Zimbabwe?
Fun times.
She nods.
So wait, what the fuck happened?
She just
Like
grinned.
what? Like,
She grinned and she said, "Long story."
Wait.
Urt.
Never mind.
Okay, Urtup says, looks to you kids and says, "I have the floor if you wish to give them protection."
sure. I think so. I bow.
He bows his head. Please. Does anyone want to have a good look at this?
I'm going to take a look.
All right, go ahead and make a pull
That was.
at the fetishes, the necklaces.
Are they like maids and
Pardon me,
bondage and like?
Hey, Jake,
I don't want like several.
while he's looking at the fetishes,
Uh-huh.
I'm trying to make good relations with the chief.
You failed miserably.
I introduce myself and bow and speak in their native tongue.
They nod. Bow. He nods.
Dorothy says, "I'm going to slaughter all your family and your
No,
children."
what I say to him is, it is most a pleasure to
It's most
speak
of
with you and to be here amongst your people.
He smiles weakly. He says, I wish we... All right, so do you want this information known to everyone, Scott, or just take you aside?
I would know this, though, right?
Yeah. Well, no. You may know about what it means to them, but he's looking at it from a antiquarian.
Oh, okay, from that thought.
Yeah.
I'll set it. Take me aside for now, because if I want them to know.
All right, continue to RP. Go ahead
When he
and
comes back, I need to ask a question about that, doesn't he?
keep screaming at his about leaving.
Fuck you
all, I'm black, bitch.
Good, get out of here.
Oh.
Hey, we are all working for the United States government.
Hey, shit, I'm
I'm
dark.
not
Where'd that
Russian.
dipstick go?
I was born in the USA, okay?
You see, this is why we don't like you.
Oh.
Because I'm black.
No, it's
Don't get
because
your
you're
ass pulled up
hostile
flat.
towards everybody. You're hostile. Chill, bro. Chill.
I hope this is
It's a little bit past twilight. Where'd the kids go? He's disappeared.
No.
Oh, it's fucking... Did you just make a black joke?
Possibly.
You son of a bitch.
I don't know how long it took you.
He's trying to be humorous, not offensive.
Like, well, don't know where you're at, but
Just look for the floating item piece.
Yeah. Back to everybody.
Yeah, if you can not have an actual CIA member, that'd be cool.
I know it is.
Well, you would think that the member of the CIA would be a little bit more calm and composed.
You would think, but I'm not sure who the fuck hired that guy is. Definitely not from my branch.
Well,
Oh. Stuff with the hate.
you probably knew.
You're probably Russian.
I'm not Russian. I'm American.
Swear to God, every time you say that, I want to hit you harder in the face.
I am American. I was born in Flint, Michigan.
apparently we're discussing origin stories.
Okay, by the way, none of that counts towards
Yeah,
it.
man.
Being a dick.
So anytime you're
Really
getting
counts.
sick.
Well, that was for joke one.
Alright,
No,
well,
one
It's canon. We need to kill fish.
after I grabbed
Fuck out of me!
we've already the quote of the dread.
Get the fuck out of my CIA group.
By the way, I'm recording.
You're what?
Which recording?
What? Gordon?
No.
You guys see this? Okay, I'm going up to where Scott said his name is, and since I know he's an anthropologist.
What is that?
He's an archaeologist.
I'm gonna take a
So I
step it
know
out.
that I walk up to him and say, "Do you have any idea about the necrophiles?"
He nods his head and says, we find them here.
Oh, I was asking Scott.
Oh, you're asking Scott? Go ahead. I look at him and I'm just like, the closest thing I've ever seen to this is an amethyst. But upon closer look, I mean, I can tell that it's not, but I'm not, I've never seen this before.
And do you have the tests?
Yes, the test is yes.
That's,
Yes, there are 3 tests you can tell what type of mineral it is. A scratch test, an acid test, and licking it.
For sure that's for gold.
I'm just going to look for the chief and be like,
For sure that's for
what
gold.
was his name? Uktak?
It does have a
Yeah, Urtuk. Urtuk. Would you mind if I ask what these gems are called?
He looks at you and he says, they are spirit beads. That doesn't tell you much.
Tells you if we're in Final Fantasy 12.
Soul.
Huh?
Gateways to the soul.
And these...
Can we just go to Pyongyang instead?
All right, Tony. You know for a fact that Murphy is gone. It seems like Murphy went off on his own,
And,
which seems like weird.
Gold gem.
Well-
I wish for this. Murphy's like, should just come in and play here.
so I look at them and I'm like, so, Urtuk, these will, protect us from whatever's cursing the Digsite?
He kind of looked at you soberly, and he says, if you go into true meaning and true spirit, he nods.
Gold gem. I didn't wish for this.
Me? I hand one to myself and I...
Hand one to yourself. I never hand you
Oh,
one.
okay.
I still have all of them.
Oh, he still has all of them?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I got all of them.
Never mind.
You can ask for one.
Do you mind? Okay, what was your character's name again?
Mr. Tibbs.
Mr. Tibbs. Excuse me, Mr. Tibbs. Would you mind if I had 2 of those?
It might be beneficial What do if you want he the handed second them out one? for.
I point to my wife.
His wife is
Oh,
right next to
well,
him.
yeah. How many do I have?
He gave you at least 6.
6?
So one for each of us. Excluding NPCs.
Oh, yeah.
Six.
You and your wife can have one. I hand one to you and your wife.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Tibbs.
Yep. Make sure you repay in the future.
Well, my pleasure.
Anyone else?
I hand to everyone except Brad's character. This question's annoying. I don't say out loud, but I do like hand it to everybody else.
You only have 4 left.
Oh, I would save one for Brian.
Okay.
So I'd hand 1 to Brittany, so that'd be 3. 1 to Cody, 1 to Tony, so that'd be...
So
already
we're forming
what about
prejudice.
I get
His
her
daughter.
mine.
So did you?
I get her mine.
Do you?
Yep.
She looked at it like... She looked at you like, are you serious? We were putting on these superstitious little...
How old is your daughter?
Like mid-20s.
Really?
Anyway, your shot.
How funny.
Stay away, you get shot.
Yeah.
Hey, that's completely acceptable.
Get out of my CIA group.
Get out of my daughter! Jake,
Yeah.
Seeing as though Mr. Tibbs has neglectfully not handed me one, I asked the chief for one.
Give him one of your shot.
The chief nods and gets you one.
Thank you, most kind of...
Yours has a cracker.
I will accept this with an open heart.
He smiles.
Anyway,
Nods his head. Ellen looks at you and says, are you serious? Like, you guys are acting like primitive savages are.
I'm not. Just
These are people. They are not savages.
She looked at you.
I agree with the Russian for this one.
She looked at you disdainfully and says, savages are not.
You keep using this word. I don't think you know what it means.
you're interrupting my dialogue. I don't think you know what this means.
She looked at her father.
Thank you.
Who she is keeping this conversation private. Unless someone wants to pull up a listen.
I'm not making up the
She falls out of conversation.
Keep the fuck out of my conversation,
How many
group.
rolls would you have to make?
Just one.
I'll do it.
Alright.
What was this conversation about?
Me and my daughter.
Your daughter? Your daughter's a bitch.
Your father is kind of a bitch.
You grew up the way she did. You would be
Number
too.
one bitch in Mullet.
You grew up the way she did. You would too be too.
Yeah. True.
She had a rough life. So did I.
You got to your daughter now.
She looks at you and she says, I feel like we're not doing this right. I feel like we are indulging these people and if we wear their little necklaces and spend all this time kissing with them, we are reaching out on time, valuable time, to get what we need and go.
Yes, I know. We need to go to the site and get through the excavation as planned, but we have distractions, of course.
You know,
It's inevitable to have stuff done properly and properly.
She says, yeah, I know, but still, seriously, making nice with people we're never going to see again. It's ridiculous. Brittany, you hear all this.
Hearts and minds, hearts and minds.
Melissa hears all this.
I'm being a bitch.
I shoot tips.
I martyred to deflect the bullet and he killed Cody.
I shoot again. Actually, no.
You died from the reflected bullet.
I dive sideways, and everything goes in slow motion, and that's how painkillers.
Okay, so,
Team Max thing.
alright, so, who's next? Alright, Brian. Alright, so are you guys going to the dig site now?
I just asked the chief if there was any last pieces of advice he would like to he could give us, and after that I would go.
He looks at you and he says, the land used to be dominated by the people. They've got covered. They are, in fact, old relatives of a larger tribe. You must respect their culture. I now see all of them as like apartments. Alright, so
We will do our best to keep respect.
alright, Murphy.
When I bow my head and get in respect.
Thank you.
Thank
Now you guys get the RP among yourselves.
Oh yeah, guys, actually role playing without.
I'm a better. What y'all gonna do now?
Forever shoot dibs.
Are we going to go on to just become the most stereotypical person like that? Oh my god.
And now it's time for a long night.
You got that back itch? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Come on,
I
come on.
can always be working.
So that's new.
How much is that bag? I want to.
Well, at the very least, I've done my homework geographically wise.
You say but around the Digsite, you still get kind of lost?
Huh? I never actually asked out of being if I could study the things like that.
Dude. Well, it's a good thing that I know my way around. This is not the first time I've been to this Digsite.
I would assume it's not for me.
Close the screen door.
Well, it's definitely good that I'm definitely glad to hear that you know your way around. It'll certainly make progress much quicker, I'm sure.
Yes.
Just do me a favor. Just do me one favor. Since you seem to have a good knowledge of, like, you know, the local and everything like that. And I'll probably do my best with that as well.
Yes. I'm trying my best, but I can only do so much, especially with the big guy.
I'm actually so much of that. I'm very surprised that he had a relationship.
Well, he has been here before, too. But the problem is, he seems to be prejudiced towards certain people. I tried to tell him I'm American, but he does not believe me.
Well, but I may inquire a bit into your past. You actually do have a thick Russian accent.
My parents are native Russian. I was homeschooled, so I never learned what to talk properly. I was homeschooled after they immigrated from Russia. I was born in Flint, Michigan.
Interesting.
Yes. It made me kind of ostracized once I finally entered in high school. Lots of people thought I had funny accent.
Really? You didn't find any nice young ladies who thought the accent was sexist?
I found one. As a matter of fact, lost on me, but the problem was I didn't really care for him. There was only one that I ever felt anything for, but that ended in tragedy.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
What happened?
well, that really is nothing that won't let you do.
And let's change the topic.
Yes.
I don't want to hurt anything.
Your wife is currently talking with Ellen. Your daughter. Oh, fucking go ahead.
Yes. I keep getting on dramatics. Most of the villages are experiencing these days. As soon as they get clear the Digsite.
Oh, AJ, out of game, how long have I been at this Digsite, if I've been through it at all?
You've surveyed it. Maybe a couple of things.
So at the very least, I know my way around it. What's going on? What's going on? As far as
You definitely don't use it. Underpin all the other data.
I may not have, but I've probably been around enough like tribesmen at this point in my life to know that even if I don't see it Yes, there very well probably is.
Alright, so, when you guys are cutting through grass, you come across Murphy. Murphy is pretty much who broke away from the group. Seems to be waiting for you guys, as if he knew you guys were going to come this direction.
I say to Murphy, hey, I got you something. I walk up to him and hand him the last net.
I was just going to take him for my girl. Hey, Mr. Tibbs, I got a little bit of information we may find useful.
What's that?
And what is that?
The serious areas are being patrolled by armed cars and pickup trucks.
Oh, shit.
Multiple foot patrols around the Digsite as well, apparently.
Oh no.
Around the excavation site, too.
That was
multiple
this
patrols
is
as well.
why we have her. He's made this move.
This man's no. You don't know what the good thing is didn't go to
I,
the village with you guys.
I look at
What
Ellen.
was the good thing you kept observing?
I got video footage of the patrol patterns. I got pictures.
How many people are at the Digsite?
They're not really at the Digsite, they're more
I
around
look
it.
at Ellen and I
It's roughly, I'd say anywhere from 10 to 20.
Ellen looked at
They look like the train.
They're AK-47.
Sold enough trains.
Helen,
This should be piece of cake.
Except they're not trained.
They're
carrying
They're getting it.
Not get that a ballistic knife, they'd be
Usually, it's usually the calling card of novices.
That's a great gun. What the fuck is that?
Like,
Well,
good point. I mean, it's probably loaded, but it's a great gun.
Yes, but usually when you have lots of money, you could afford much better.
It's so reliable, though. I can't
Yeah, it's
deny
cheap
that.
and reliable.
It is cheap and reliable, but
And
you
free
only
everywhere.
give America. I am American.
It
But
works
you only
well
give
in every way.
You only give that gun to cannon fodder. Oh shit!
you guys had this conversation when Ellen's like, gentlemen, we have to hurry.
Okay,
Let's listen to the wee laugh.
I am pulling myself and my wife to the back of the group.
Your wife is looking at you nervously.
Hey,
I
I
so
so
badly wanted to
I'm gonna go back
I was
to
wondering
I'm gonna
earlier.
go back to Brian O'Connor. I'm looking back. Richard O'Connor. Did you happen to know anything about these patrols that are going around?
I don't have a damn clue what's going on. I was looking for a dig.
Oh, he doesn't know. I have information.
What do you know?
It belonged to a local drug lord. He's been very interested lately in whatever is in the Digsite. I didn't really read up on history. Why are you studying more and more? Because he's affecting his fucking Irish is affecting me. Damn it. Infectious Irish.
See, you're not American, you bitch.
I have not had time to read on the history. I just know that he a local drug lord, and he has lots of money. But
that's a
Captain Obvious, my friend. Yes, but he has some ties with the CIA as well.
Hey, Jake,
Yeah,
can I reveal my map
go ahead.
to look for routes around?
Yeah, you could.
Because I have mapped out all the
Well,
routes.
the-
And the problem was finding a way around. Damn you, motherfucker! A way around. The problem was finding a way around. Shut up, you guys! You're fucking acting up. Look at my accent up.
So obviously,
Come on, come on, you got to speak like this.
Brian's accent is affecting your accent.
Yeah.
Yours isn't affecting him.
Yeah, well, zombie, I guess.
So for that,
Because Brian has infectious ways of speaking.
I
know, right?
I feel your pain, Brad. I feel your pain, Brad.
Yeah.
So I pull up my map, showing it to the group.
The problem with finding
You pull out the map, and Brian is Brian is able to use your map to
Pinpoint where they're at.
to get past their patrols.
What we need to do is we need to make it sure
I'll
that
film
they
the
will
video
not
too, so you
spread
can-
the timing down.
Okay, yeah, perfect.
I
You
can
got
get videos, photographs. Ellen goes,
As long as they're there, they pose a threat.
but if they don't know that we're here, then they won't set an ambush. We have to be as quiet as possible.
I think they know that we're here. They probably were watching the helicopter as it landed.
Possibly. Possibly not.
Maybe the reason I saw the pickup truck with an AK-47, the guy with an AK-47, the bed of it going down the same road you were traveling on a little while ago.
Oh shit, they're about to sack the village.
Hello.
You
I had to hide in the
heartless
fucking
son of a bitch.
It's possible that that may be the case, but that's not our concern.
Our concern is
Oh,
Not
it
really,
is
I-
very much our concern. With no villagers, there's no workers. Who wants to go with me to
We
the
are
village to
workers.
make sure they're
Hold on a
okay?
second, Mr. Tibbs. Let me. Now we'll ask this. We don't have the villagers get attacked while on our watch. Guess what's going to happen? They're not going to work for us because they're going to think it's all our fault.
There should be workers already did. If they don't have to know that the tribe's going to attack them.
We'll ask them. Your parents don't know how tribes work.
You are a cold-hearted
They got
bitch.
Ah,
I
runners.
hope that this lady doesn't have right to speak. Second.
I second that vote, my friend.
You third, bitch. I call it second.
Easy there, Mr.
This
Tibbs.
woman apparently not human.
She's not all that you.
Whoa, what the fuck?
She said,
Anyone got a wee muzzle for the last?
she said, fuck you.
Ellen.
I'm trying to do my job.
I know you're
Wait.
trying to do
You ever heard of
fuck me?
But the problem with it is you don't know human relation. Part of being in the CIA is knowing resource. You can't have resource unless you have human workers. Human workers are not going to work if they know that their families are in danger.
You're right.
So we protect the village.
We protect the village.
Right.
Like we protected that Russian, like we protected that diplomat's bodyguard.
Huh?
You don't bring that up.
And you don't.
I will
We focus on the mission. We focus on the
You
mission.
don't bring that up.
We bring
Oh,
that
how
up.
to know that?
Again.
Ever.
What about the hearts and minds there, Velasquez? We lose the hearts and minds. See, we can keep this big tech goodbye. We protect the village. They know the jungle better than we do that.
All we need is to go in and out.
Look, there are plenty of us here. I voted that we take up into 2 teams, one for village, one for Digsite, and we reconvene at a later time.
Well, if you guys want to stay here and do nothing for the mission, go ahead.
I think I would be best for the Digsite because I know where they're located.
I'm going to the village.
I will assist the villagers.
So me and Barry go to the village, that's it?
Pretty much.
No point in archaeologist going in, no combat.
Yeah, but he has our...
He has relations.
Yeah, but he would be very
Rachel is
useful.
terrified with the concept of gunplay.
No, I've got it with her. I'm like, what the? Okay, we definitely way the fuck in over our heads.
Yeah, you guys fucked up. I hope you know that.
You guys fucked up.
I look at Rachel and I'm like, we're in way over our heads here.
You guys fucked up.
I think it's best we don't, I don't know. We can't do anything anyway. It's best to leave it to them.
Yes, your wife is very smart.
I can agree completely. What should we do? We don't have to. We're not.
We'll go to the dig site. We know the dig site.
Yes, it's
We know.
it's more safer for you at site. We will be.
Don't lie to them.
I'm trying to make it so they're not scared. Okay.
Yeah, but you should lie to them and make it work.
I'm not lying. It is much safer there at the big slate.
I feel like it's up to interpretation.
As long as they don't go into big site, it is much safer there.
Okay, I can accept that.
So it will be safer at the big site. Just don't go in.
As for me and the kids, we'll go into village.
Unless you want up to
So Murphy, Tim, and Ivan are going to the big site, are going to the village. Everyone else is going to the big site.
I thought Murphy was going to the Digsite because he knows where all the people are.
Oh, Murphy, are you doing that?
Murphy O'Connor or
Murphy, are you going to the village or are you going to the dig
Murphy's
site?
the Irish.
I figure I would be going to the Digsite since I know where everybody, all the patrols are.
So it's basically Tibbs.
And me. That's it.
You okay?
But considering we are all CIA, this should be piece of cake, no?
Yes.
Yeah, maybe. We'll find out where that. Be prepared.
Yep.
Anything.
So now, before we lose our mission, we should get going.
As a side note, for future reference, what guns do we have?
9mm.
That's it?
Yeah.
With silencers.
Can I have my little mini shotgun on my back?
I'll say that there's a supply drop where you do have an assault rifle if necessary.
I don't have my trusted shotgun, a little small popcorn that you
do
always
we-
see people strap in the
As,
back.
as CIA
No.
agents, do we have utilities?
Like what?
Binoculars?
The camera. So how do you think I got all the footage?
Garrets and shit?
Yep.
All right.
Jake,
Yeah.
can I have Gold Eagles?
No. Not a dual deagle.
Come on.
No.
But you get a promise.
Oh, come on.
Hey, can I have two
Can I have a
pistols?
Tar, a Tar 21,
Specifically, Hey,
Can I have a
can
Star?
have two
Can I have an
specific
AR-15?
pistols for two different things.
What?
I want to have a very small caliber silence system.
can I have Model 1887,
All right, 007.
can I have an Intervention,
Okay.
That's it. That's all.
I want a Barrett 50 cal,
Quite silent.
Okay.
I want a BAR.
Is that it?
I want an Akbar,
Yeah. And I have kind of a machete. I mean, 'cause this,
I want an
yeah,
AR-15.
go ahead.
I'm actually going to be having a small knife, and it's just kind of a weird, kind of not normal knife, like exotic almost.
All right, so you two are going to the village. I'll leave it there. As you guys are walking, Ellen seems to be storming forward. She's looking at her father. She looks back at her father and she goes, "Compromise everything.
I know, but it's ridiculous.
We're fucking.
We're so far
We'll write
behind.
them.
We're so far behind.
We'll write them up. We'll write. She's steaming. She goes.
can I say
Ellen.
fuck you, bitch?
You're already
while I
gone.
walk away?
You're already gone.
Ellen, honey.
Can I still say fuck you, bitch, while I walk away?
No, you're gone.
Yeah, man. Fuck that bitch.
Ellen, honey, calm down.
She
We
goes.
just need to keep our minds clear so we can do the mission properly.
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
I give her a little smile as I pat her head.
She smiles back, like in a soft and tender.
Incest.
Father relationships.
All right, so
You want my flashlight?
here we go. Okay, so as you guys are walking, what are you guys doing?
Hey, Brad.
Tony, who are you with?
I'm mostly sticking with the group, just kind of walking along, heading towards the Digsite.
All right, I am in the back clutching my wife.
I'm also clutching his wife.
A little bit.
All right, so vendors here. Melissa, Melissa, and Robert, which would be Tony. You listen to this insanity through the entire course. You guys are going to the dig site, right?
Yeah.
As you guys are walking side by side, you guys kind of lock eyes for a second. Just like almost as if just serendipitous, like at the same time, you guys kind of tilt your glances toward each other, and you both acknowledge something. Go ahead and talk. Why don't you really help me?
No, it's true. We got to do it. We got to kill that Tibbs dude.
Is that what you said?
Yes.
All right.
Except for I say it is Mr. Tibbs.
All right, so go ahead and walk. Move away.
No, he doesn't respond. I'm like, I'm joking.
Is that how that goes? All right. Most awkward conversation ever. It's pretty much that.
Wasn't even a conversation.
It's like, him and Chris.
Hey.
Hey, never mind, just joking.
I'm going to continue talking with him. O'Connor over here.
O'Connor? Okay, go ahead.
So, Mr. O'Connor, what can you tell me about the Digsite stuff? What's the Digsite?
Essentially, I don't have
The stuff that gets
much
dug
to
up
go
here.
on right now. You know, from what you can tell him, it is obviously stone structures and clear description carved into stone. The one thing that stands up is it had its own aquifer, like its own aqueduct. And it was very, very advanced for a more Neolithic period. You recognize a lot of the staples of modern culture within it. That is a large part of what you know.
It's also vast. It's huge. And it's pretty much a city. From what you guys know, it's essentially iceberg. Before you guys are actually have to go even further. You know that. So pretty much you know what I knew. Yeah. Well, do I have to, by some chance, can I or Rachel read the inscriptions on the wall, or am I unfamiliar with that kind of idea?
You want to make a
This one that I read at.
2 pools for better.
I wouldn't do it here.
For a great idea.
Well, so we can walk back
4
and forth.
pools for just no.
Well, wait. How do you like
What do you want some here? Hey, Tim and Brad, come here. Yeah. Yeah. Someone's going to die very soon.
Okay, yeah.
I kind of hope it's made by the power of the Although then again, I do have a streak to keep up. Every time I have a family, I die.
So, Mr. Murphy, can you pinpoint locations on this map where all the guards were for me, please?
I can't.
Hand you map.
I'm following around long.
The video footage of timing and also photographs as well.
Thank you.
I'm most recently carrying small arms such as AK-47. Or from what I gathered anyway.
It's so far off the side.
Figure if I can read these arrows real quick, that's going to come on. Oh, thank you. Going off.
Scout. You need more light? You need more light?
White is nice. No?
We're CIA, dude, just not work one. Actually, no. Oh, they're not like we were fucking skill marketing. Okay. Who just under the head? No, just one. Where are you hitting on the baby? It doesn't matter, because I'm shooting to get him to stop. Well, you trying to kill him or not? No. Okay.
Here you go, Jake.
It doesn't matter. As long as I need to be
All right.
whether he's alive or not. I'll tell you. Light.
Okay.
Excuse me. You don't tell me you're not getting information. Oh, well, I know the information. I don't need information from you. The situation is different. Like, You got to be there at the village to know what's going on.
I wish I got a steep.
Fuck me.
It's horrible.
Yep.
What are those?
That's all in. Then gracias.
What time is it?
140. 151. Rum. 151 rum. Pineapple juice, Malibu. Get the job done.
My buddy when I was in Korea made me a pair of boo-boo. You let me have a drink of this? And he turns around, and I'm just sitting there drinking. He turns around, there's no pair of boo-boo left from it. Did you just? Yeah. You want one? Yeah. You gonna drink mine again? Probably. No, one drink I want to find around here though, you gotta go to Ann Arbor for is soda.
Hmm.
It's tasteless, literally. You can mix it with anything,
Hmm.
and you will not taste it.
What's the proof?
Huh?
What's the proof?
Huh?
The proof.
I'm not sure, but it'll hit you when you stand up.
I'm going
They mix it with strawberry kiwi, and I pounded down 8, 9 glasses of that. I stood up. You feeling it now? Uh-huh.
Can I pinch?
See. I'm going to be asking you about the hieroglyphics too.
Okay.
I want to know as much as possible.
Same thing with everyone.
Huh?
Notice everyone.
Thank you.
Oh. CIA.
I want to shoot him, but I know I'll die if I do.
I'm getting it.
Yep.
Yeah, died.
Nope.
Wow.
Oh, touchdown.
GG. That was amazing. That was fucking amazing, man. Kids died. An hour and 5 minutes in.
Oh, hey, he lasted longer than we all thought he did.
This is true. That's what she
You
said.
want to know what's really funny? I left him alone. Like we get there and like there, from what he showed us on the video, there was only 3 people entering the village. I shot one in the head that was going to kill a little boy, and then the villagers or whatnot were all like pulling 2 of the other dead bodies from the other men, so the villagers pretty much took them all out.
Yes.
I was just like, okay, we're done here, let's go. And I ran the other way. He's like, hey, wait, I'm just going to check on the villagers. I was like, okay, we reconvene back at Digsite. You know, and
not?
he's like, how do I even get there? And I was like, just follow past, turn right at Big 3.
Tripwire.
No, he went back to the village and found something weird.
So yeah, he lasted an hour and 5 minutes.
Yeah. Which I think is the quickest time he ever died. Yeah.
I figured someone was going to die eventually. That tower was going to hold way too much. That was a pretty fucked up tower.
Good night, man.
Hey, Tim.
You have a good one.
Where's that though?
Yeah, good.
Tony, are you also an agent or a spy? My what? Are you also an agent or a spy? An agent or a spy? I'm an agent. That's it. Kind of like Cobra Bubble. Kind of a good agent. Yeah.
I was actually thinking about being the archaeologist, but then I was like thinking,
Well, I thought about, like, I was kind of drawn to music at this spot, and I was like, okay, I'm not going to kind of go through it. No one takes it, like, I think everything I have to have, I only got left to talk about. All right, I'll do it.
and you know what Tony's going to be.
Oh, of course. Like that was my.
Tony's going to be the one character who's going to fuck up everything.
Hey, I'm not always the one character that fucks up everything.
Indeed, look at me.
Well, you either A, you fuck up everything because you're trying to be a dick, or you fuck up everything because you forget useful information that could have saved us in the long run, you dick. So, either way, you're playing a dick.
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 Yeah.
Fucking CIA.
I can't wait to get the fucking audio. as I said, like, as I said, already, quarter of the grid.
Quarter of the grid. And it doesn't even sound CIA like official at all. It's like, get out of my CIA group!
Sound like the people out here. Like, yeah, I'm a fucking CIA.
This is your opinion, man.
Your opinion, man.
I've got to say that at some point.
We should make this before we start pulling.
Hang on.
Yeah. What's wrong with it?
It's like, for some odd reason, it's wobbly.
Yeah, that's what
I think your Jenga blocks are all warped.
that's what I keep thinking.
It's the humidity. Probably true, actually. Or it might just be the position.
It is the position.
Probably the humidity.
The stool is warped. The stool itself is warped. There you go. That's now.
If you want, I can like triple pull.
Yeah, that's a lot better.
Thankful. Yeah, it's the position on the stool. It's not the Jenga bars.
That's probably a little both.
The stool has a curve to it. It's kind of small. That you can't lift.
I'm glad I poked that first.
Yeah.
That could have been horrible.
Really, Brian? Couldn't have been an unreturnable bottle?
It's still returnable.
Yeah.
That'd be a real dick move, though.
Not really.
I know. Like the
I've
fucking...
had worse.
No, I've had worse.
That was the quote of that, right?
Yeah. I've seen worse. Oh, fuck.
So, Ted, you should have had somebody do a trust thread. Well, yeah. Yeah, I would have. I would have marked for him too. So, a little funny.
Yeah, it's still take this off of my phone.
Yeah, dude.
Like, go, come here.
He lasted an hour and 5 minutes.
Yeah. And he
My first word when he steps out the plane.
He starts to dodge.
Who brought the fucking gorilla?
Yeah.
Boy, that's me off.
I know.
My
Out of
first-
character though.
Hey, it was so funny. Like, he steps out the plane, steps out the helicopter. My first word, who brought the fucking gorilla?
Yeah.
I don't understand.
So, Brittany, you guys are all making your way towards the
Downtown.
downtown Digsite.
Downtown Digsite.
Make my way Digsite. Faces shoot me, and
You see the overlooking, like massive structures, pretty much cut into the earth. You are on a ledge overlooking them, but these structures are made of stone, and they look as though they have these carvings upon the stone face.
I was going to ask archaeologists about the carvings.
yeah,
The inscriptions inside it.
yeah,
Yeah.
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 By the way, I was thinking.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
answers.
Oh, did you guys you asked me a question?
Yeah, the archaeologist. Oh, I was paying attention.
I heard him describe the buildings. I didn't hear that part though. I thought that was all he was in the middle of was describing the building.
I was asking him about the... I was just telling him I'm asking you about the inscriptions.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I just said, well, I don't think that much to tell. Hopefully they just describe the location.
Well, what location?
But
Kind of relevant.
they, for the most part, what I was able to get out of them were like Station 1, Station 2. They kind of reminded me a bit of like some modern day facilities that we have. But it's kind of hard to tell anything beyond that.
You know that night is coming soon, but you can see the entirety of the city. You know particular areas of the city if you want to make your way through. Cody.
Follow me.
Your daughter follows right behind you.
You want to get shot?
So,
About to be.
You shoot through time and space and hit him where he's at.
I thought she was going to be a nice character. It turned out to be real fucking bitchy.
Every dread needs a bitch slash bitch.
or, you know,
I can do without.
you can shut the fuck up and not get your ass kicked by a woman because you're going to have to make 30 pulls.
Or
Ellen knows falcon punch.
I'm not saying the same character.
or the dad that'll shoot you afterwards.
Yeah.
I'm an
How
archaeologist.
does she know Falcon Punch?
She was taught by her dad.
Yeah.
I'm an archaeologist with no combat training, surrounded by a group of...
I taught her how to bullet dodge.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
She falcon punches you.
I'm not the source.
Just like I taught her.
I'm not the source of my archaeologist.
Oh.
For the Indiana Jones.
She doesn't know. Like I got a Falcon kick on those.
So anyway,
Follow me.
you guys make your way through, and you cut into these massive stone structures that linger ahead, and you feel like you're walking through a graveyard. Like it's just dead inside. The sounds of the jungles, the bugs, the animals, non-existent. It's like it's a silent dead zone.
It feels like I'm walking through a graveyard. Just Ellen dead.
Ellen nods her head. She goes, "Place is something else. Let's just hurry."
I'm just gonna get to the spot, right here, and dig.
Pretty much as you cut across the area, is there any place you want to go to in particular? Cody, you know there are different, like there's a temple, there's what looks to have been a long time ago a barracks of a sort. You also know what seems to be a lot of containment areas, but there's also the dig site itself that you know that the Papua people are waiting
Bypass that bullshit.
All right, that's the bullshit. You cut across and you notice the Padwas waiting. They seem to be tired, having digged and
Doug and
yeah,
Big Doug.
digged up. Their bodies. They look up at the group and speaking in their native language.
Halloween?
What's that?
Halloween?
Padawian.
And what does it sound like?
No, it doesn't sound like that. It sounds like like that.
A nod. A nod.
They point towards where you want, like pretty much where they're supposed to dig. Ellen looks at it and goes, and the two translators had to fucking go.
Great.
He can speak it. Cody can speak it.
He knows a little bit.
I know click, tongue, click, not
Me and my wife
tongue,
have
click,
broken
clock.
knowledge of the
Yeah. One of them looks towards you. You probably spoke with one earlier.
Yeah.
He's a large man, large for his people. Most of them are pretty small. This guy's pretty big. He looks at you and says, "You want to dig here?"
Yes.
If you guys are ready to dig, you guys look pretty tired.
They do look tired, but he's got an eager look.
Although,
Which is contrary to what you were told.
what was I told?
You were told that these guys were wary about this place.
Yeah, actually, I don't know. Yeah.
Dun-dun.
So
Is there anything off about the way they
they just look tired, or it looks like they've done some digging. As for off, they look like a pretty much uncultured civilization of man who is completely opposite to what your culture is. So yeah, they look off.
Well, it looks, I mean, like,
They don't look scared.
All right, so
they don't look scared to be here.
No,
I want to look around the area real quick, make sure
and they're
there's
not
nothing.
wearing any of those necklaces.
I want to look around the. I want to look around the
They're not wearing the
area.
necklaces.
I want to look around the area we're at. See if there's anything, any place that anything can be hidden.
Sure, make 3 holes.
2 poles?
All right.
Is it the metal?
Mm.
Or if I could use a flashlight, though.
John's right. As an Irishman, you know you're explosive. Standing in one of the atrium domiciles, stone structure nearby, at least probably closest to the Digsite, you recognize C4. Hidden away almost expertly. You realize a little bit of C4 in the surface. Hey, boss.
Yes.
I suggest we make like the French and make a history trip.
What seems to be the problem?
Do you feel like going kaboom to death? There's a wee bit of things that'll make you have a bad day.
Great. More diversions.
Alan curses. We have to go now. It gives us more reason to leave now. Can you find the explosives? You are, you know bombs, right? Well, why do you think I'm telling you maybe to get the fuck out of here? We have to get this now.
Can you
No more
can you disarm the bombs?
disarm the bomb.
Can you?
How many guys are around us that are happy-go-lucky looking?
What? Yeah. There seems to be at least 10 to 20.
Last, how much you like to get to lift the parts or the kills before I can do that?
He looked at you awkwardly.
I suggest we get it fucked out of here, and I might be able to blow it up with them still here, Doc.
What? What are you talking about? Why do you want to kill them?
Come on, let's together, but do they look like they're scared to be a lot, like the elders said they would be?
Who cares what the elder said? The elder is just another man.
Okay, Lassie, I'm going to be blunt with you. You're a stupid little cunt. You need to shut the fuck up.
Hey,
Oh my God! Wow. Let me be blunt with you. You're a small-dicked Irishman.
I have a small pathetic dick. I know my explosive though will
You have a spud. We need a potato for this job.
And you got that between your legs already. I already tell.
I've got a bigger dick than yours.
ooh, tell him,
You want to take care of this? Me and you?
tell him.
Do you want to die today, Lars? Because I want to just get the fuck out of here.
Guys, just because you're scared of a couple of natives that you were so adamant about helping earlier.
Matt's so proud of Ellen.
Mr. O'Connor, would you mind leaving with me? I'm sure you don't want you and your wife to be splattered all over the ruins here.
I run my hands through my hair, and I'm just like, why the hell did I ever agree to sign up for this?
Actually, he just gets in the chopper and goes home.
If I had that option right now, my character would take it. You know,
Rachel looked at you and says, "It just gets worse and worse. Fucking nightmare."
I last in with her wee bitch over here. She's gonna kill us all.
Rachel, I honestly think this is when we just need to bail on.
Where do we go? This is the government.
Yeah, we will hunt you down. Hey, is the Russian with us now?
No, he's not with you.
And yet, I'm headed my way back though.
Yeah, he is.
So this C4 is wired to do it.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, he's wired the blow all right.
There seems to be
mining?
so far you found one actual,
You found one actual people.
It's hidden inside of a building.
You should throw it. You should throw it in the hole to mine with P4.
good. You really should.
I think that'd be beneficial for us than faster.
Although on the other hand, though, that would alert the people who are patrolling around.
Then we can just shoot them. We have guns. We're trained and armed and dangerous. I train.
So,
Do you want a good way to resolve this, eh, boss?
What?
I've got a good idea of how to resolve this without blowing anything.
Continue.
All we need to do is hide in the bush. Make our way back a little bit. Get hidden. Sneak up. And see how many we can pick up before they know we're here.
The Padwas are awaiting instructions. They don't know what Brian is saying. They don't know what Murphy is saying. They know that there's anger, but they're just kind of like
Big.
no, but they know it.
No, she's speaking English.
Walking around.
Not very good.
So, Ellen looks towards, all right, this is father's operation. He makes the call. Do we pull back? What do we do? He looks towards, Robert, or she looks towards Robert, and he's been quiet the entire time. And so has she.
I was gonna sleep.
Is he? Sorry.
Yes, not for long.
wow. All right, so yeah,
So
you
smooth.
sleep.
So he's been sleepwalking his entire life.
Pretty much.
Is Tony asleep? Yeah.
No, pretty much.
Oh, goddamn, he is.
I
literally asked him, "Are you going to play or are you going to fall asleep?" He's like, "I have no reason to fall asleep."
Well, to be fair, I still have no reason. But you're asleep.
I'm just going.
Maybe.
I'm trying to. Eventually, trying to know what
All right, so Tony, do you know what's going on right now?
Narcolepsy.
I'm going to take a quick scan around the area, see if there's anybody that might be hidden
Sure.
anywhere.
Make one pull.
Yeah, because of breathe issues.
That way I can try to validate things a little more.
Tony,
Yes.
did you hear what's going on?
Not really.
All right. Basically, they found C4 in one of the buildings. They found tracks.
Sweet.
In one of the buildings. And now Murphy is surveying the area. This is after he got into a fight with Ellen.
Because
So-
Ellen was being bitchy again.
So,
No, I just don't come.
so
For
basically,
some reason, I'm not getting good vibes from them.
She's just on her cycle. Leave her alone.
It's the most
But Dad!
glorious time of the month. And the blood is still flowing and heads will be rolling.
Okay.
so Robert,
Get the hell out of bed.
Robert, what are you doing?
Sleeping. Yeah, I lay down and take a nap.
All right.
Now, I guess I'm gonna search around, see if I can find stuff like information.
Okay, come with me.
Before getting up.
One at a time.
Yeah, you can go first. I'll be asleep by the time you get back. It's all good. Also, I just tell her. She's gonna kill me. What if I you kill you? Ah.
I'll be discussing with my wife about what the fuck we should be doing right now.
I'm discussing with your wife certain things we should be doing, but I'm discussing with my penis.
Okay.
I'll just, like, run past everything.
In fall in the hole.
Yeah, too bad you don't have me there. I guess bomb expert too.
I have full on one.
Ooh, that would be a really good drive.
Huh?
I imagine my conversation with my wife is along the lines of, we agreed to a
What, Fallen Moon? Huh? Fallen Moon? No. You ever read any of the Terry Brooks books? Nope. Ah. There's a story that'd be a really damn good drive.
Like I studied explosives and shit when he was back in college.
So, Tony?
Yep.
Come with me.
I'm asleep.
All right. You want to go to bed? I'm not gonna tell you now.
No, I know. Like that.
My character actually multiple languages and
How the certain things work.
Yeah.
So, all right, so,
Murphy.
yeah.
If you make 10 pulls, you can literally disarm every bomb.
10 pulls.
Yeah. Or you can trust somebody.
If I help him with that, how many would I need to make?
Is he wait until my character does there? Or
If you help him, you would have to make 3.
3?
Yeah. Murphy, what do you want to do?
Shit.
Because my character's on there. I'll take 3 pulls over.
You're everything at first.
You take 3 pulls over Tony? Gee, thanks, you dick.
Just language and
Language, murder.
I'll do it for you.
Yeah, whoever's willing to help.
I'd do it, but apparently I'm not even worth 3 pulls, so fuck it.
My
I'll
character,
let Tony do it.
my character has no idea
Let
what
me do it.
these freaking bombs, so...
Bye-bye, birdie.
What? Alright, so Margaret to kill somebody? Go figure.
Well, you're gonna insult me anyway, I might as well.
I let you do it.
Yeah, I know, but everyone else was insulting me, so I kind of had to get retribution
Nobody
anyway.
was insulting you, dude.
I'd rather take 3 pulls over Tony.
Who said that? Nobody
Scott.
said that.
You asked that you're so...
No,
that's not what I said. I said I'd rather take 3 pulls over 10.
I could have sworn you said over Tony.
No, I said over 10.
Oh.
Yeah, like I just
Sorry,
said,
Brian.
I just said... No, you fucking killed me out of no reason.
Sorry?
Yeah, I said 3 pulls over 10.
I seriously thought you said over Tony. I thought you were insulting me.
I was saying, I heard him help.
To be fair, I'm also like asleep apparently.
I heard over Tony.
I've heard
From Tony.
I only
Yeah.
I heard that from Tony.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's what I thought he said, so I was repeating it.
Okay. Yeah, I heard from 10 over here. All right. Wake up, man.
Do we have
This
a
scapegoat?
Yeah, I think you should have...
One of the natives blows up.
I'll let you get by with a huge complication.
Damn it, Tony.
But
You're already fucking us over.
Not intentionally this time.
But I'll let you get by with a huge complication if you want.
You blow out both your arms and legs.
Nothing like that.
That's a fucking huge complication.
And now he's got a really cute nickname. Torso Boy! That is such a good song, though.
What do you think, Brian?
No, just fake to death.
Okay.
I hate dealing with complications.
Basically, the complication would have been involved in your past. So
Really?
yeah,
I wouldn't take the complication test.
it wouldn't be like a full complication. It would be
Like, your past just gets a hell of a
your
lot more
past,
complicated.
yeah,
Like,
your past.
your past will come back to haunt you. The chickens come back to roost.
I can't take the complication now.
All right. So
Apparently.
if you want to take it, you can.
Yeah.
Why not? Okay, fuck it. Give it a shot.
It's going to make this dread a lot more interesting.
No.
Okay, so we rebuilt the tower.
Yeah, confused.
I trust you, Cody.
Don't ever trust him.
Well, to be fair, that's because it was funny. At least I thought it was.
Well, I mean, I just said I wouldn't trust somebody, and that's all I
Three
did.
pulls over
Like I said,
10.
I thought I was.
Yeah, listen to how that makes sense. 3 pulls over 10.
The whole don't trust Tony makes sense too if he had to take 3 pulls over Tony. That makes sense in the context.
No.
It pulls over. It's hard to in the context. It was like,
What you didn't work was if I would have said I put
Brian over going
Because 10 pulls is the amount that you would have had to have pulled if you
Yeah, because if you were being a dick on purpose, everybody would take 10 pulls over you.
oh, thanks.
I said if you were being a dick.
I'm being excited again.
I know you're not. I said if you were being a dick.
smiling like all hell over here. He's grinning all hell.
I'm not sure.
Well, context is what quite amusing now.
If I had the choice between 10 pulls and your help for 3 pulls,
I go over 3, like I did.
Except for if Tony was,
Cody
Tony was at 5,
What?
fucking trying to knock out all of the characters.
no,
You missed me with
if that got me killed, so be it. But, if I had that same choice of pull 10 or pull 3 with Tony's help. If Tony decided to knock the tower over and kill me, so be it.
Yeah, but then you would have died in this dread, and then your death streak still keeps climbing up and up.
I didn't- well,
I can imagine all the dead shots laying in the ether somewhere.
Wait a minute, what
Like,
death-
just kind of floating, like,
Another one again?
Got number 42!
Wait a minute, what death streak are we referring to?
Well, you didn't fucking kill the tower, Tony.
I die now.
I still blame Scott.
What-
Even if that's not actually what he said, I'm still blaming him.
Hey,
It was under my ass.
No.
So was it.
Okay, so...
As you're about to disarm the last bomb, it starts to go.
Everybody
And you cut the
Funny, what?
Oh, shit.
Last time
You could have felt like your body was going to explode. It looked like the bomb was about to go off, even though it was astronomically high.
There's like only 4 living
but you got all the
out
bombs.
there, universes out there.
Cody, come with me.
Yep.
Ryan Shield. Yeah, Ryan Shield's still alive.
Let's see here. That was the dread where it was only you and me who survived. The elders were
No.
in like the ice cream. Yeah, I saw that.
You almost died.
I wouldn't take shoes aside. She's pretty nice. That type of, like, really heavy shoes.
No, I care for
I have something to show you. What is it? She reveals documents, pictures of Murphy with IRA, being an IRA operative. It's obvious that he is, in fact, a spy. She looks at me. Just, I didn't know until now that this whole box here that she was trying us away from. He's a demolition expert. Who knows what he did? Who knows if he planted the bomb in the first place? Very possible. I don't know what to do here. I mean, Dad, you're the senior operative, but I know he's not. Right. We'll think of something. Okay.
What is everyone doing?
Some shit's going down. Interesting.
I take a drink of my flask after I get the shit scared out of me.
Scott, what are you doing? You were trying to get me. No, I just was trying to get all the, because that's what he wanted. What are you doing?
I am currently having a very long discussion with my wife about what fucking talk we're actually supposed to be doing because we agreed to do a date. We did not agree to arm the caravan. We did not agree to C4 explosive traps. True.
I said, don't sign up for this.
She goes, these are dangerous people. They're all dangerous.
It's not like we're doing it. You know, the other people are.
Understand that. They're not trying to kill us, but there's something I know.
Is the Russian there yet?
Not yet. He's coming.
Okay.
I didn't think it was that far away in the sequel. In the sequel?
Oh, right. Okay, cool. Get lost in the jungle. Something's in my way around here.
So
he's lost in the jungle. I'm gonna lost the Amazonian. I got to talk to Cody. So I got to talk to Cody to let him know.
Naruto predators.
Yep.
So
He goes. She goes.
Is she a transvestite?
She is now.
He goes. He
Who
goes.
all pulled? Did everyone pull?
I didn't.
I think everybody did.
Yeah.
Turn the fucking light off.
Bill.
please,
Let it be dark.
I don't know. We don't have.
Why is the PS3 still on?
Because nobody shut it off.
How?
We played it last.
Sure.
I played it once, but the thing is, I like fucking turned it off. So somebody must have like
Like, at the very least, it should have these pretty good ideas, like our topographical location, relative to like any form of like modern civilization.
Yep.
Like, how far would that be?
From a lot, there is a plaza 600 miles away.
Plaza.
So basically, the only real hope we would have of being able to get there and just leaving all these guys behind would be ambushing like an armed jeep, assassinating them, taking the jeep and driving away.
what do you think he does? He keep you alive.
What about the one?
Although that's,
Are you
stealing an armed jeep sounds like that'd be fun as fuck.
No, but I'm an archaeologist, not a freaking CIA agent trained.
Yeah, but you are Indiana Jones, right?
That's what I wanted to be.
No,
Your guy who wanted to be Indiana Jones is now realizing this is way over.
Yeah, this is an Indiana Jones thing, so start manning up. Where's your fucking bullet?
So, no, he's Indiana Jones. He doesn't matter to the story at all.
Oh, right. that episode of The Big Bang Theory.
Raiders are as funny as fuck.
Alright, so,
That was a hell of a plot.
Murphy, you disarm all the bombs.
Bombs are confirmed.
The Podwad continue to dig until they unearth what seems to be a chasm that pretty much goes downward.
Hey, what happened to the music?
Well, he said it was quiet in this room,
Yeah,
so I imagine
yeah.
that was reflecting that.
Yeah.
So, Russian guy comes in.
Agent goes house.
Ivan, you come in to see this vast, pretty much composite of stonework buildings. They seem ancient and dead. And as you pass through, you hear the sound of working men. As it goes on, you see Ellen and Max talking with amongst themselves near Rachel and Brian, who are currently having a very, very hot discussion. Yeah. So, go ahead and
You seem troubled.
yes, we're troubled.
You talking to me or Ellen?
I'm talking to all of you.
Yeah, we've had a few bomb scares.
Bombs.
Yeah.
What kind of bomb we talking?
C4. Apparently they were American-made.
American-made C4 bomb.
Yeah, it's kind of fishy.
No.
Do we have a list of the things that we bought?
Yes.
Do we?
What's that?
List of a dossier of what we brought with us?
Yeah.
Is C4
Where?
on the list?
No.
Makes me suspect someone in our group on that. Be who they say they are.
Ellen nods her head. Where is Agent Tips?
He went to go back check on villagers. I told him we'd meet back here. I told him that the job was done, but he insisted on going and checking with me.
She just gives you a dead eye stare, and then just shakes her head.
What?
Was the village under attack?
It was.
And did you valiant heroes come in and swoop in and save the day?
Well, we came in and saved a little boy.
Oh, good boy, good guys.
But
Is
the
the village okay?
But the villagers seem to be on top of things.
So you left Agent Tibbs to the villagers who just killed 2 heavily armed men.
Who also know him.
Right.
Right.
So it's easier to get into his good graces.
We are
Very,
this-
very trusting.
We are CIA.
Yeah, we're CIA. We're human relations.
We
I got
no,
that.
we are spies, not villagers.
What?
Okay? CIA is spies.
Yes, it's fine. We trust the people. We trust people.
Yeah, and it might be a spy
Who
among
might
us.
be spy. It doesn't matter.
No, we trust information we know.
Sure.
He knows people. I left him to it.
Uh-huh. And now where is he?
I did with the people.
Away from his clothes.
Manners. That's a thing.
You see how big he is? I can't stop him.
All right, so it looks like the Padawans just made a hole. It seems like this is where we need to go. I haven't seen Agent Murphy or Agent Carr or
Where did Murphy?
Agent Grant. Murphy went and found bombs. She does with quotation maybe. He found bombs. No, I'm sorry, the bombs.
Where is Wolf?
Both teams, he found bombs, tried to get us to run away from this place, and now he's disarming us.
Okay, well, did he find bombs or not?
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm going to walk back carrying at least 2 or 3 of them.
Apparently he found bombs.
Oh, yes, C4.
After not hearing explosions, I try to follow them.
What's that?
After not hearing explosions, I try to follow them.
Okay.
Yes, apparently I was told these are American made.
Alright. Yes, they are. Got the job though too. Well, the last one gave me a wee bit of a scare. Just at the beeping. This seems awfully fishy. Yes, and I'm agreeing with you.
One of the reasons I wanted to get the fuck out.
Does anyone have any reason to suspect foul play?
Well, there are guards that have here. There are armed patrols and such.
I do have information saying that the drug lord does have ties with the CIA. That could be where they might have procured them.
Why the hell would a drug lord have ties to the CIA and not the government and doing dirty business? What do you need to know?
It's a need-to-know basis, and I'm afraid you don't need to know.
Let me ask you something, buddy. I'm currently signed up to do a damn dig, but apparently you're putting both myself and my wife in danger by having us here surrounded by armed thugs, agents of a drug agent, apparently connections to your agency, and let's not to mention the C4 trap that apparently he just disarmed. Now let me ask you something.
Well,
how is this at this point not my business?
Well, first of all, let me back up. Let me back up.
That'd be amazing.
You said that we are forcing you. Hold up your hand.
No, wait.
Hold up your hand. Or it moves side to side. You see, you only do what you want to do. You signed up for this.
Yeah,
I did not force you to sign up for it.
I did not force you to sign up for I signed up for a dig.
And digging is what you do.
There was nothing.
This is
clearly a dig. There was nothing mentioned about this. Because had I known about this,
We mentioned all the
Well, you wanted to
guarantee
sign up if you know.
but we didn't know there would be C4. No, I would not have. And I had known this.
Well,
You guys would be doing this on your own.
that generally is C4. This is just C4 is not being used correctly.
Right. I mean, this is misappropriated C4. Don't bullshit me.
Yeah, no, not bullshit. This is good information. Drug lord is real asshole. Okay, he been following our side for quite some time. He interested in what the government of the United States is interested in. We are here to get to it before he does. Plain and simple. The problem is that this drug lord has also been a royal dick to all of the surrounding villagers, and they know that he's an asshole too.
Yeah. That's basically correct.
The problem is that I didn't get a chance to read up on what connection he has with CIA. It's just that we've been monitoring the area, and he's been a thorn in our sides in our operations here.
Then why wasn't this, then that begs the question. When I signed this, when I agreed to do this, why are these dangers not mentioned as a job hazard?
Because it is not your job to deal with the dangers. It is your job to deal with the dig and stay alive. It is our job to make sure you stay alive.
To the point, that still doesn't change the fact that if I knew you were running my bodyguard, I should have known that detail. Well,
That's why you're
that they
getting-
were going to be C4.
That's why
used
you're
in that
getting
way.
paid an insane amount of
Right.
money for it.
But yet he just made mention
You're
that
saying
$2 American for this.
You should be grateful.
Just for a second. Mr. O'Connor, the government has a tendency never to tell about dangers of the job. Trust me.
Your Venetian
They will
million.
come first.
We shall compensate you. Shall we say $1 million American? Very well then, 2 million.
I already know what you're referencing.
I do too.
So you see, that now tell you how dangerous one thing can be. I'm never doing business with the government again.
It's generally a good idea that
No, we're
you
not.
don't. Government can be a real asshole,
No shit.
but it pays well. Pays really well.
So, the pod ones moved towards you guys.
and they smile. One of them has come up from the hole. Obviously, he's laid small little lights along pretty much the chasm.
Don't we have like a rope ladder that leads down into the hole, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
The lights illuminate what seem to be looks like some sort of rock formation.
One more question.
Sure.
How is that rope ladder secured?
It's secured along two wooden pegs that are malleted into the soil.
I was figuring the rope ladder would be secured by way of rope. Rope tied to what?
Tied to pegs.
Well, yes, but generally the rope is supported.
Just don't get working with this discussion.
All right. So anyway, they come back towards you in particular. They go, he's done. It is done.
Thank you. What can you tell us about what's down there?
Rocks, cave, open cave.
I speak in their language. Can you roughly tell about how deep?
They think for a second, and they just stretch their arms out really wide.
I actually speak in their language. I give a slight smile at that one.
I speak in their language.
About how far back does it go?
He thinks for a second, and he says, "We have not traveled that far. We mapped out. It looks sustainable. It is filled with soul beads."
This gem here?
He nods adamantly.
What do you know about these soul beads?
They are ways into which the shamans allow us to experience a new world. It is a beautiful world.
Have you ever ventured inside without said gem?
He's currently not wearing one. Oh yes.
So have you ventured inside with?
Yeah. Shake his head.
Why not?
Because we do not need them. We are pure.
So people of pure hearts can enter without being affected.
He nods.
So no American.
Did he say that?
With a slight chuckle. We hey, irony. It's fun.
So what do you guys do?
I look at my wife and I'm just like, I guess just go in, grab it, you know. Do it.
She frowns but nods her head. We have never worked. Who's not?
Hell no. We came for boys.
Alright, so you guys get ready to go down?
Although I will say imminent danger is making me home.
She nods her head.
And
gestures towards she goes, me too, and walks over to them.
Again? Damn, you're comfortable.
Again?
So, you up for some double penetration there?
I believe I need to leave this area. I feel nauseated.
I have government issue working for it on. Oh dear.
Alright, so
Good Lord, man.
new infamous sex tape arises on the internet. Who goes
Okay,
there
hell
first?
no.
Max. Oh. Max does?
Max Phineas Connor.
Alright, who then?
Ellen follows you. Ellen Phineas Connor. We'll go last. We both Phineas.
You go left?
We're both retirement.
No.
Go down.
How far was it that we could tell this? It's further than we can see, right? It's not. No. You can see the light. It's from your rough guesstimation. At least 30 feet long.
taking a long time.
Oh shit, actually Jake, I gotta get a piece of information from you real quick. After you get stuff like
Suggest you go to Flint, Michigan. It's beautiful there.
Yeah, things are being done better.
Hey, thank you for keeping them. Not good customer service. A bunch of people there were their dicks.
Very big dick, yeah.
Yes, very big dick.
You think I use on my way?
Not the kind of dick you're thinking.
Right now. All right, so who's all going? We got Max and Ellen first.
I'm actually gonna take our leader off to the side for a bit.
All right, so before you guys go down?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
What
What else is going on? Well, at this point, my wife and I...
do you know about buttons? The people there. Well, Ellen told me that Murphy made
I make sure I'm holding my wife.
allegations. The bomb scares, yeah. Because he went out to search for bombs. He came back revealing that there's bombs. He didn't reveal the bombs were American made.
And,
It's very possible, but I don't want to believe it.
I thought the same thing. However, I'm a little bit worried about, I've got a few people. Like, first of all, I'm worried about the deed. He hasn't come back yet. He should be back by now. But the problem is
Can I radio Tibbs with my little earpiece?
You could.
Beep, beep, boop, boop.
Nothing.
Beep, beep, boop, boop.
Nothing.
Beep, beep, boop, boop.
Nothing.
Boop, boop, boop.
This person's going to get in this envelope.
Tibbs.
You hear... Oh, you do hear the one thing.
Damn it!
My phone!
That's why he never comes back. He goes on an endless search for his phone.
Alright, so keep going.
I think Richard Tibbs died.
even, what's Tony's character's name?
Robert Parr.
How much do you know about Robert?
I don't know. He seems very sleepy.
Well, yes, he's probably got bit by a tsetse fly.
I get bit by swine flu.
Well,
I don't know.
With knowing information, I actually did a little background research on him.
What'd you find?
Apparently, he has ties with the Iranian government. Now, I don't know if what exactly ties it is, if he was setting up a coup, or it just looks suspicious.
Right.
I would be worried because anyone could be spy.
Well, we're all from different branches, so what about you?
What I say is what I say. I am American. It's hard to believe, but it's true.
Right.
Born in Flint, Michigan. My parents were full-blood Russian, from Russia. I
Right.
was homeschooled until I was of age to go to high school.
Nice.
And I had some experience in the past with flunking of the job.
Right.
But, that at another time. But I've always been with the CIA.
How long?
I have been CIA for a good 6 years now. And,
Well, we got a lot of catch up to do, bud.
so, yes, but the problem is that before I was in CIA, I was in special government schooling. Specially designed to craft CIA agents. So it's more along the lines of 9 years.
Hmm.
But I know you're much older, much more seasoned veteran. But the thing is I can't get the feeling that there's much more into this. I will tell you that there is something in my past. A friend of mine who disappeared, he was also in CIA. We don't know what happened to him. Rumor has it that he might defected. But we have not heard hide nor hair of it. Don't know if he has any sort of involvement with this. But that could always be a possibility, especially because he might have been tracking me.
Interesting. Well, in the event that he is tracking you for revenge or whatever the fuck his motives might be, you're in a highly trained group that will protect you. Or at least, I will. I'm not sure about the rest of our groups, but me and my daughter for sure.
Your daughter seems very eager to get to this supposed energy source.
Yeah, this is one of her first big missions, and she really wants to impress our overseers.
I think that maybe as an older veteran of what's not, you might give her some advice.
I'll talk to her.
Yes.
I'm trying to calm her down, but she's just all in her...
Is it that early month for her? Or?
I check our watch. Yeah, probably.
Okay. Well, I'll tread more lightly then.
Players 1 and 6 have entered the game.
All right, so they come back from talking. Ellen was talking with Robert Parr.
Yep.
What is everyone doing? So Max and Ellen are first.
Yep.
Then Brad, right?
Yeah.
Then Ellen and
Is this Brad yet?
not Brad, Ivan. There you go. And then Brian and Rachel. And then Murphy and Melissa. And then Robert Parr. So I guess I'm last. No, you're in the middle. It said Brian and Melissa. Oh, or Brian and Rachel. You guys begin climbing down, and immediately you can feel air coming from below. You make your way down, and as the rungs of the ladder can sway back and forth, you hear something like the straining of rope. And you feel like it's about to snap. Everyone, starting with Cody first.
Yep.
Cody makes one pull.
Cool.
This is pulling, or this is the rope bridge given out, I take it?
Not bridge, rope,
Why
ladder.
are we all going down at once? Rope ladder?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying too.
Yeah, we wouldn't be.
That's a
We'd
good
be
point.
going
If
one at
we're
a time.
all going one at a time, would I be able to make like a trust pull to save everybody? How many would I have to pull to do that?
Okay, just...
Okay, so I'll say everyone except Cody.
Oh yeah, Cody made his.
Yeah.
I can put it back.
Put it back.
But I can.
So he's
Go ahead,
really good
go
talk.
Okay.
So if someone likes it, says, why are we all doing it at once? Yeah, that was my first question when you said we're all in a rebuttal. Why are we all doing this at the same time? That makes no sense.
Orders are orders.
Fuck that. I'm not fucking... Yeah.
You gotta go up and down.
You guys can all suck my dick.
Well,
You
your
had
wife would have
one.
done it for at least a couple of us.
Oh.
And stuff like daughters do.
Apparently she has a good one to Brian.
Apparently.
Oh.
Apparently. Alright, so...
Believe it!
Yeah, like the first time I see two people going down at one point. Why are we all going down at one point?
Because it's particles.
Or not Brian, Murphy and Melissa.
Yes. Melissa and Tony. Tony makes 2 pulls. Melissa makes 4 pulls.
Okay. Well, we're the only ones going down the ladder?
So everyone has went down. Now it's you and Melissa, and that's when so it'll be a break.
So who's this Tony person?
Robert Parr.
Yeah, Robert Parr. Come on, GM.
Robert fucking Parr.
His name is Robert Paul.
When I do a dread, I'm just going to have you guys play it yourselves.
We did that. Kind of.
We've done that before.
Kind of.
And we did the chicken
Yeah,
dance.
Scott, we're still
Well,
in
that's
your
right.
dread, man.
You and Brittany ran
Even Brittany's ran a dread before you, and you've been playing longer than Brittany.
Yeah.
And I've ran
Get on the ball, man.
3 good.
Yeah, and Cody's ran 3 dreads.
And I have 3 more planned.
Well, I have another one planned too. You've been bitten by the bug because as soon as you have 3 more planned, that's the gateway to having like 20 planned.
Yeah.
And like 56 planned and like.
You don't have to pull at all if you trust Tony to make 1 more pull.
Nah,
Really?
dude, it saves the tower better.
Yeah, I'd agree.
Me making 1 pull saves the tower better than her making 4?
Yeah.
How?
You make 1 pull, and there's only 1 pull from the tower gone, as opposed to
The 4 pulls that she has to make.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
you
arguing in
don't
your
want
favor.
pulls from the tower.
Oh, I thought you were saying that me pulling it would be bad.
No, I'm saying that, dude, man, fucking, you're just like seriously waiting for somebody to just like run after you.
Like, because you guys always fucking do in this thing.
Is this a guilty conscience? I think
No,
it is.
it's established precedent that you guys always try to say that I'm going to fuck it up in this thing.
Because you
When we
always
even
do
started the
it.
fucking game, you said, Tony, you're going to fuck it up. You're going to screw us over. Tony, you always fucking screw us over.
No, what I said when you started this was that Tony's gonna fall asleep.
He did say that.
You did say I was going to fall asleep, and you also said that I always play the asshole trying to screw everybody over.
But that's the character you have made for yourself in every fucking draft.
Not every fucking dread.
The last 10.
Moonflower was not trying to fuck everybody over. He was just trying to get high and have fun.
Yeah, that's true.
Moonflower
that
saved
was
the
like,
day. And he did fucking save the day.
We have not seen a Moonflower character, long time.
I brought him back.
His character in the medieval game was...
In the medieval game, I was helpful.
But the
Right,
last...
but in
in-
the beginning, you were literally trying to screw us over.
Only because it was given to me as a
sense,
mechanic
I
by the
would give you
GM.
that.
It made sense.
In the last,
It made sense, but still,
in the last 6 dreads, you were asleep.
it was still good. That's what everyone calls it.
Detective.
It's to this day.
Detective Sleepyhead. Alright, so you all make it down. Brittany, as you are going down, you immediately hear a snap from the rope, and you fall, but catch yourself. To sheer climb the cliff, and begin to ease your way down. Seems like Tony's doing the same thing. He's above you. Well, holy shit.
That
could have been
bad. My character left out an audible sigh.
That's an awkward position.
Asterisk side, asterisk.
You hear the Padawans above and go, help? You need help? Get another rope.
Yes, I believe that the ladder went out.
Lather?
It seems like they're forming another one, and they throw it down.
Try to tie it to the top of the thing.
You know, they just throw the ladder down.
Just throw the ladder down?
And then they give you a thumbs up.
Really? It is canon now.
That's what
They do.
God damn it! What the fuck?
Yeah, we got a rope now.
Did you tie that rope?
Well, the ladder's already down. How about you
Yeah, you could be rope for.
I speak in their language. Like, could you do that again, but this time make it a ladder that we can use?
So how many ladders do they fucking have? They've already used 2 of their ladders.
Then the big guy cocks his head.
He throws
And
the
then
ladder
tells
down.
you, we'll make new one.
He throws it down.
And then they leave.
Well, we gotta go make a new ladder because they already threw the one down on the ground and the other broke.
In other words, plot device.
Yep. Hey,
No turning back.
there was going to be another ladder until
You just fucking threw it down.
the comedy of it.
The comedy, in the comedy.
But yeah, sure, why not?
But it works as a plot device, so.
It definitely does, but I did not prepare for it.
It
So,
is working.
yeah, it does work.
In your advantage.
So,
Basically, the villagers
the darkness clings, I mean, the shadow clings to the walls, but you can see these shimmering purple crystals that kind of dot the wall. Black crystals.
I take a closer look at the crystals.
Are these the things you're looking for?
No. Well, maybe. You might want to collect some. But
Yeah, I grab a couple.
you're looking for
Are they crystals?
that would be,
We're all playing, and they're all playing games. We're all playing different characters, they're not the same. I want the red. What type of feeling now what the face is like? I'm gonna kill you. He repeats it, but I still do it, and she keeps his right. Right?
okay, so what are you guys doing?
Something to feel on Scott's way.
Are you?
Yeah. He just says he's gonna kill me and he keeps doing his own thing. You realize I said as soon as I got down there, I'm holding my right hand the entire time. Yeah, I'm holding your ass. What's your point? If you are seriously doing this, I will punch you in the face. And I'm not joking. In game or out of game? Out of game, dude. I will punch your character square in the face.
Are you touching her ass?
I'm looking around the cavern.
Make a roll.
I'm looking around the cavern.
Are you seriously wasting a pull on that?
Yes. It's worth it. What are you doing, Bird Murphy?
I'm just looking around the cavern.
Like I said, you see shimmering. There seems to be when you cast a flashlight down the corridor, it seems like the rock formation is open up. And it looks like
I have claimed the edge.
a door made of stone. This on the opposite end of the tunnel. Yeah, you touch her, like you goose her, and she's like, what? And then you hear, like, you watch it as Rachel looks around, but it seems to be within it.
I look at her and I'm like, something wrong?
I felt touch me.
Man, I think this is
I'm writing down my experience in the journal.
Okay. So,
Do the others see what they're up to?
yeah, you all see this giant stone door. When Murphy casts the flashlight down the hole of rock, you see a giant stone door carved with intricate, small, incredibly small carvings that line the entire door.
Do I have a map of the cavern?
No, you don't have a map of the...
Okay.
So this is Uncharted. Yeah. When we see the doors...
Then where's Nathan Drake?
We're going to approach them. These people. Understand them or understand?
But I already made 3 calls to understand a little bit top.
Yeah,
They're
they're
different.
different. I mean, they're the same kind of language, but...
Alright, okay, now, would I know that these are, like, the,
Boots.
like the
Sorry,
ones
Cody.
that the villagers warned us about, that the
Are
older
good as toes.
civilization, and that we
I apologize.
we want you to kill me in character later. You are
That's
You
good.
can assume that, yeah.
It's
You can assume that
on a
they're
broken
translated.
foot, so it's fine.
Okay.
So if he's busy deciphering these, would I be able to touch his wife again without anybody noticing?
She would probably know.
Then broken.
How would
Ow.
you break your foot?
Viking.
Oh,
The thing I do that hurts my body.
He does it well, but insanely. Not insanely well, just well.
But
It's
insanely.
insane.
I don't want to keep pulling to the center. I want them to be pulled.
I was very surprised at how good he is at that.
What?
Him in Viking.
Him?
Yeah.
Hey Scott, you know what you should do?
Well,
You should martyr to read the
well,
steps so you can be like, this is the great dog. Ow.
I didn't immediately.
Wait, why would he go and write out
Well,
ah?
he's small and slender, so I would have figured he's somebody who rides a bike on.
Yeah, I normally do that.
I do.
Yeah, guy rides a bike. It's like Tony.
Well,
Small, slender, rides a bike.
well, the thing is
course, I haven't ridden a bike in years. I should do that again.
Generally tend to be a little bit more
Wow.
Yeah, like
Do that.
Except for me. Who is Adrian Scott.
and everyone.
I don't typecast people.
Bike riding faggot.
I'm telling you, how do you know?
Because you're skinny.
Well, I just know that he fucking does it because he also does the whole... He also does the whole skateboard shit, too.
I do?
So, like, you know...
All these stereotypes he's
It's,
done.
no, it's generally people that are into biking. It's like X-Team shit. They like the X-Team shit.
Yeah,
They're
all skinny people are
You're fat. I bet you like donuts.
And you would be right. You like that. Doesn't mean the stereotypes aren't there for a reason.
All fat people like donuts.
You're black.
Like donuts.
You're black. I bet you like fried chicken.
I do too.
God, I fucking loved it, that black woman holding the watermelon in the Kool-Aid. That fried chicken look good.
Oh my god.
I'm dead serious, that happened. It was fucking amazing.
I refuse to make this third 12-hour conversation with
I could make one trustful for you. You're Asian. You're good at math.
I do.
They are.
Right now, with
You
the way
ever
you are
asked
currently
one to help
groping my
you
wife,
have
I
a problem?
foresee a situation where you would kill me just to try to hook up with my wife.
Huh. That's actually a good, a bad idea. Because now I have an idea for what happens to me on Sal's side.
Oh my god. Not nice, man.
No, I will steal your wife.
I will Margaret kill you right now.
You don't know I'm doing it, so it'll be metagaming.
I don't even care. I will say that hieroglyphics made me go insane and want the statue.
That is actually slightly legitimate
There's
thought.
actually a spell that makes you...
Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do.
Chips.
Do-do-do-do. Deep. Deep.
I rewatched it.
What's up?
24.
Oh yeah. It's not first season, so that's alright. Do-do-do-do.
Something weird.
$2 hours, 18 minutes.
Are you literally, like, keeping track of how long this is taking?
He's recording it.
Like, I wish that fucking clock over there worked. I'm gonna have to take the clock I have from upstairs and put it downstairs.
Or just plug it back in properly?
It's not plugged in.
Probably not.
Of course I fucked your clock, so that doesn't help. I don't know, probably the people that wiggle the cable a lot.
Alright, so the small archaeologist pushes the stone door that dwarfs him inside, and like dirt and rock shift as he opens the door, revealing. Anyone who's looking at the door, make 5 holes. Yes.
I was like, actually, like,
Last.
writing in my
Okay. Oh wait, AJ, just want to make you hold off on that.
I've been talking to Ellen and Ivan the last like half hour.
Ellen and I have been having lots of side conversations.
Talking to my daughter? Talking to my daughter?
Alright, you talking to your daughter?
Trying to get shot?
Alright, what are you doing? Okay.
Honestly, your daughter and I she probably hates me.
Oh, for the trust pull mechanics, God, if I pull for both of us, we both would survive.
It's not that I hate her.
And I'd probably just do 2 instead of 10 for all of us.
Alright, so...
Because he said to the trust mechanic, we both succeed. So you trust him and he trusts you.
Yeah. So,
Well, you see right now...
Scott, make a trust pull for all of these guys.
Or Scott could do it.
Okay, how many... Okay. Actually, the trust pull would be... It's got to be 1 per person.
Yeah. Well, couldn't it... Well,
This would not help, because it's not an action you can help people
That's what I figured. But
Yeah, I think it's an
Pity.
insane thing. It's a sanity check.
So it is still 5 per person. 5. Only that.
But I'm still kind of transfixed on my earlier experience,
So you pull 12.
No. As both the character and the player.
Tony, you're talking to your daughter. What are you talking to her about?
The thing that's behind the door that he's looking at. Tell me
What the hell is that?
Tell me sort of what she sees behind the door.
What she sees?
Yeah.
She's like, I don't know, you know, she kind of gestures your head to look at it.
And then you hear Harrison Ford, "Don't open your eyes, man! Don't open your eyes!"
She looks at, as the door creaks open, she notices her blink. Cody, could you like turn on something more? It's hard to say, I'm like looking right at it, it's kind of blinding me a little bit.
Blinded by the light.
Essentially.
That guy was a douche for over all the shit.
Blinded by the sky. Oh, I am sexy.
An acoustic guitar.
Yeah.
I'm bringing sexy skies. All the
Yeah.
other wants on how to fly.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck I was going with this song.
Yeah.
Bring sexy skies.
So my reincarnated.
Go to the sky. 5. Not 5? 5.
I have expected you to knock it off. Believe it!
Who's next?
Well, I had to call last, so I don't know who else looking.
Yeah.
Would that be one of you two? You guys not looking at the door at all?
I'm like
Then you'd be next.
writing my experience in a journal.
Alright, so eventually those who do have to go in the room will have to make a pull anyways. Unless you want to stay outside.
I actually, taking note that I told them I would do my best out of respect, the old people or whatnot, or the old race or whatnot, 'cause I literally did make that promise. I'm just going to stay out.
Okay.
Rocks fall on him and dies.
I guess I gotta go in the room.
Oh, you guys can take a complication. It's a minor one.
Minor?
You can take a complication, yeah.
What kind of complication?
It's standing.
I'll take it.
Alright.
I mean, I already have some complications already, so...
How many pulls is it?
5.
5 or 1 with a complication?
1 with complication or was it minor?
No, 0 with a complication.
Yeah.
Oh, 0 with a minor complication.
Yep, 0 with minor complication.
I have sanity.
Alright.
Well, I've already pretty fucked
I
up.
apologize. Sure. Well, hey, now you're good.
I mean, Jake, I'm already pretty fucked up.
Headed in, let's stay out here, make sure nobody's following.
Yeah.
That's not
Ellen nods her head. It's good
I'm
to
gonna
get
wait until I
someone
see
over here.
where he's at tower-wise before I decide.
Especially someone so trustworthy.
I do call last anyway.
I look at her odd.
You can have 12, I can just 5 each.
Like very, very odd.
I'll keep her.
Like, now she's like pulling a 120. Like, I don't know if she's being...
Oh, no, she's obvious sarcasm.
Okay.
It is obvious sarcasm.
I was going to say, because I can't see your face.
Yeah. It is obvious sarcasm. Rachel looked at you, and she looked at it, and she winks, and her lip begins to quiver, and her mouth begins to tighten.
I look at her.
That sounds like Scott's wife.
I look at her and notice that she's doing this, and I immediately
Turn around and look.
like pat him, and I show him the necklace he's wearing, and I pointing to her around her neck or whatnot. Tell her to look at me.
She does. Plans I forget her eyes. Oh.
Actually, I'll take you aside because you have speaker. Anyone who makes their polls, I'll take you aside.
What conversation?
I'll take you guys aside.
Differently or?
Yeah.
Are you taking him aside for
No, from behind the door. From behind the door.
So are we each seeing something different?
It's possible.
Huh.
Because you guys both want somewhere new points, so you're not your perception. So what would I be seeing? You see the fucking inside of your phone. If you scribble, I will not go in the door. I will
It's
That's good.
like, it's knowing the way in.
You should martyr the force bad to look inside.
It's not coming.
Look at
No
it.
matter how hard
Look at it.
he's staring at his
Look at it.
right now, it's not.
Mold.
Are there any more gems along the wall? There's tons.
Million.
I look at all of them. I'm like trying to just like look at all of them. Those characters be coming at him. Yeah. He's constantly looking at the wall.
It's not even.
Of course, I feel with all the anticipation and the fear he's building up, the second he looks in the door, he should like pull more.
Really sparked his interest.
Okay.
Alright, so who pulled and who didn't pull?
I got 5 done. Shine the light on the tower real quick. He's fucked. Let me see it real quick. You know, his like,
But,
I just want to see it.
not personality.
I don't know if I got
My character got inbred. Like,
What? Like I have to fucking know what it is. You might know what it is.
Now I
Go
have
into
to.
peek. Alright, Scott, come with me.
I looked up the complication.
Alright. Alright, Cody and Tony. And Brittany. Are you pulling, Brittany? Are you pulling? No, so you're accepting the complication?
I don't think he's going inside.
Oh, she's not going? Oh.
Getting a complication.
Well, eventually someone will have to.
What's the complication?
When you step outside, you see a room that is utterly black, like darkness, like it looks like the floor is gone.
What is an abyss?
Just an abyss. Above you, you see, it looks like a circle or a sphere. Can't really make it out. But it's a circle and a sphere with 4 points. Your brain can't comprehend it. It doesn't make any sense.
Are we walking inside or looking?
Just looking.
Okay.
You notice that there looks like there's a bridge that stretches across an open chasm of darkness.
From the doorway?
Yeah. It looks like there is a bridge. It looks like it's golden light. It shimmers and sparkles. And noticing that you realize that it doesn't seem like it seems like it's transparent at the same time. Looking at it, not just a portion of what it is. Brain starts to hurt. Not just headache, but trying to comprehend it. Like you're thinking when you think too hard, and you end up just kind of frustrating yourself. That's how you feel. And Brian? I need Brian and Scott. Scott.
Oh, this is some fucked up shit. GG. Wow. Good day.
Well, I thought that was the idea. I thought we were going to do it on Monday.
I never actually said that.
What were we doing on Monday?
Probably would be one day.
Yeah, make a big deal about it, then agree.
What?
Well, I don't like when people just make decisions for me, regardless. Well, you can't just go, oh, yeah, it's going to be this day, like you...
Well, I figured we did it Monday last time. So,
It wasn't Monday last time.
it wasn't.
No,
It was like a Tuesday or Wednesday.
Or
Oh,
good.
no, we did. Okay, that's right. We did Alex is on Monday. That's
I can do mine tomorrow.
That's probably it.
You guys are around tomorrow?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you want to do it tomorrow, I don't care for shit. I'm just saying.
Yeah, so tomorrow is with Brittany, and she said wants it.
Fine.
There's an easier line. Second one.
Yeah, but
Usually,
next Sunday I've already planned it. So
What?
I claimed, like, next Sunday a couple times ago.
No, you didn't.
I really did.
No, I said, here's how it's going to work. Since
Yeah, but
Jake
why do you
doesn't
get to
have-
decide that?
Why do I get to decide that? Because I have to finish up my astronaut grid.
Yeah, and I've got to finish up my other grid.
Yeah, but mine is been months.
Mine's been about a month and a half.
Yeah, so mine goes first because it's been longer.
It doesn't make any sense.
It makes
Chewbacca is an 8-foot Wookiee, and he's living on a planet with 3-foot Ewoks. This does not make sense. You don't get it. You don't get that reference. You fail everything. Everything.
Anywho, but yeah, I said that Jake should get prime time this week,
Yeah.
which he's got, and then the next week after I'm running my second astronaut grid.
Well, I can do mine weekday, whenever, so.
As long as Jake's here, I can do mine whenever, too.
Yeah, that's fine.
I just need Jake to
should
be
be
here.
for all of them, so.
Yeah, Jake's here when we're all in line.
Doesn't matter to me.
No one's doing yours today.
Yeah.
That works out just fine.
You want to discuss it?
Tuesday? Yeah, if you want to do yours Tuesday.
That's fine. It's cut really short. Let me get you to do yours too.
Forever, Brittany.
I am actually having really fun with Brittany, though, because, like, it actually is role play.
Yeah.
That's what I like. So of course that's what mine's gonna be.
Alright, so, you guys do the same thing? Those who are looking at the door at least.
What?
Oh, by the way, I lost my wife. I have my camera on there.
Yeah, she
Goes, I don't get it. I don't get it.
His wife is Cuban now?
I don't understand!
fucking they're all, everyone's Cuban right now. Dude, they're
Harder to kill everybody and save myself?
The Nico's, man. I didn't think that about.
No, not a Nico. You're fucking Cuban.
No,
It's not a
she's,
Nico.
no, see, she's technically the daughter of Cuba and the Dodo.
What?
So I have
What the fuck is
What?
So I have
Considering that Madoka's a 14-year-old, I think that's kind of fucked up.
Actually,
So
she's
I
like,
have a skincare Nico for my wife. That's what I'm really thinking.
I secretly knew okay with that.
I think you're just making yourself a big hole right there. Open mouth. and
Okay,
earplugs.
so anyways, what are you guys doing? Upon seeing what you see, what do you do?
we should all enter the room.
Look, I have a question. What's the
We
power
need to
of
stick down the yellow brick bridge.
You should be fine.
Alright, so who's going first?
Well, that's the point. We all join hands and we skip down together. We skip down together.
Is that what you want to do? Try to walk
I think that we should do that.
I'm not doing that.
Do it.
Hey, go ahead and roll with it. The room is open. You can see it.
Join hands, everybody. Let's skip.
Do you want to get
What is
Here,
this?
stop life. Join me.
What is this?
Rachel keeps herself near the Russian and near her husband. Not looking. Ellen doesn't even bat an eye.
Something about
So what's Ellen doing? Is she walking on the bridge or she's not moving?
God damn it.
She
I
looks
think I know what Ellen is.
She looks towards you guys, and she says, "Are we ready?"
That's not right.
I look at her calmly and say, yes, let's go. After you, ladies first.
She looks at you and she goes, "You don't have any balls."
I'll protect you. I'll protect your flank.
Dad, who's going in?
You should go first, honey.
Yeah.
You know what? I think I will start to walk in the dark.
You're stepping inside?
Yep.
Cody and Tony make one pull each.
Okay.
As they're walking forward, I'm pulling out my gun.
Okay. Wait, what?
I'm like, what do you have a question for? You're just busy looking at those gems.
Yeah, you ain't in there.
No, I'm just wondering, as a player, how they do it. Like, okay, so if Murphy was the first to do an action, then why is Cody and Tony playing?
Because we're challenging my daughter,
Challenging your daughter.
assumingly. Is this
All
correct?
right, so
I don't think
you watch as Murphy steps onto pure shadow. And you watch as he defies gravity. He is walking on literally nothing.
Walking on no.
Unknown, I feel floating.
You don't feel anything when you step down, Murphy. You don't feel like you're touching ground, but you feel like you're suspended upward still. So what do you do?
Continue upward.
What's that?
I'm going to continue upward towards the spirit of collapsing.
Okay.
I watch in awe. I follow.
What are you doing? I look at Rachel and like, I'm not going anywhere in there. I don't understand it. I turn to Ivan.
You're more than likely to figure out. But generally, I think it'd be important.
Says the guy who has no intention of going in.
Well, has anybody looked at these gems?
Just you?
What about the gems that are so bad?
They're not inside the
I
door.
immediately describe what I felt. Go ahead, describe it. Alright, when I was looking at gems, I felt before I was flying. Like a weird energy, something made me feel like I was flying free. And it was a good feeling.
I look in the room, I look at the gem, I grab a gem from the wall.
But I don't know why I cannot get the feeling when I look at it a second time.
Be careful about looking at something like that.
Well, it's not that I'm addicted. I'm wondering where the feeling is coming from.
I'm not saying it. I'm not saying you are addicted. I'm just saying it could be addicted.
Well, it probably could be, but it's fascinating. I noticed that...
Would you say fascinating?
I noticed that most of the villagers, they also were talking about it like they were free.
You're right.
And I was wondering if this might have something to do with it. That's why I'm so fixated on this, because I figure if we learn more about these gems, then it might help us be prepared for whatever might lay ahead. Especially with the people talking about them hearing voices and such. I figured that these necklaces might have something to do with that. That's why I told you to tell your wife to look at said necklace, because I thought it might actually help her feel more calm, or feel better. But the problem is that they don't have the same effect. It seems as though if you look at crystal, it rains. Maybe a certain light has to filter in with crystal. Because when I noticed I looked at crystal, there was a certain light filtering from above. Exactly. Now you know why I'm so transfixed on this.
It is certainly intriguing.
But it feels like I felt this feeling before.
Before.
Yes.
But you can't pinpoint where or what.
No, like some distant lake thing.
Okay, so you watch as Murphy reaches out and grabs the four-pointed circle. And he stops, frozen in time, and then comes back to it.
Well, how long was he frozen in time? Like he's just standing there,
Yeah, like
holding it?
Yeah,
How long was he frozen for?
at least 30 seconds.
And by comes back to, you mean let go of it finally?
Yeah, like his body was completely frozen and just suspended, and then he comes back to it.
Perfect.
Hey, lad.
What's going on up there?
Oh, not doing much. I see a few doors over there on a couple of the walls, though.
I am, AJ.
Yeah,
Come on, JJ.
sure.
Doors? Oh, sorry.
Hey, doors. Not sure where they lead to, but there's at least 3 of them on opposite walls.
Are they coming off of either point of the star?
That I'm not sure of.
What's the weapon for Jim that's fucking like shit?
Good.
Hey.
Uncle, you shine, talk to you as a player.
Okay. Food against the garden. Yep. What?
The crystal made me feel
Yeah.
I felt warm inside.
Right.
Was that not the same shit that he said to us? Yeah, but the oil around him. You get this feeling like when you're near this creature that you fly inside. Like you're near your grandpa. You know?
Similar.
Yeah, it's very, very similar. And he did say it was in the same mythos. So I'm thinking the crystals are actually probably parts of this, of the oil, like some sort of crystallized version of it. That's my theory. So,
Yeah.
I think, but that's not my theory. Character, my Russian character, is a whole person with a 20 time.
Yeah. What it is?
I'm going to see all objects are affected
Well,
by that.
this will be interesting. 2,000.
Got to be kidding. Hold on.
For what?
Shooting a circle.
Well, apparently he does not put it right.
No, he hit it.
So, I had asked Murphy if the doors were on either point of the circle. Like they were pointing to the doors.
No.
No.
The points,
Or like.
the points don't make sense.
Okay.
It's not like a mace ball.
Sure.
It's literally a circle with 4 sides, with 4 edges.
Sure.
Oh, okay, so it's not a circle.
No, it's a circle.
Circles don't have edges, though.
Yeah.
This does.
It's not a circle.
It does. It's a circle. There's everything in your mind telling you that this is a circle. You're not even looking at it.
Right, but it's a geode, is what
Ooh.
No, it's definitely a sphere.
So the sphere with spikes.
No spikes.
it is. No, not spikes. Points. As in, like, fucking triangle as points.
Right.
I need you to...
So it's a pyramid.
Don't try to understand.
It's something your brain can't wrap around. It's
All right, come with me, Tony. Who's going to be asked?
Dun 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 dun. Light.
Probably like a ramp.
like, well, yeah, you're saying light, but like everybody here, like,
Yeah, I know, right?
2 hours and 45 minutes in.
I'm thinking there's something having to do with that, though.
It's awesome. I don't know.
Like, I think there's something about us, though. I think there's something having to do with us, though. Because why would we feel that? Remember in the last one, we did the things? That's fucking odd.
Yeah, that's interesting nonetheless.
I already have my Dota 3 while we're doing all over.
Because it's what that does.
Because you're prefabbing layers,
Yeah.
which is good. Go prefab your layers. Not making layers while you're prefabbing.
Magic.
It's an effective way of construction. It's how they build skyscrapers.
Never knew.
Yeah, they prefab layers and then they drop each layer in.
Sometimes.
Well, sometimes, not all times. Like, other times they actually just build it straight up.
Well, usually they'll do the skeleton first and they'll just glue on bits and bobs.
Yeah, they have like prefab, like
Like they did with the new trade center.
Yeah.
So I watched that.
There was actually a fucking building up in Saudi Arabia that's like over a racetrack that they were doing the prefab bathrooms and shit like that for, just stacking all the plumbing, all of the planning is all ready to go. You see how quickly that went?
These towers have been really fucked up lately.
Yeah.
It just keeps being really wobbly. We need to like poke it.
Just keep it center.
Not the towers of it. It's literally the position in which it sits on the stool.
Make it center.
Dead center is terrible. Dead center is when it starts wobbling.
Why did we change stools somehow?
We did. This is a different stool. We were using actually the other wooden stool over there, but now that's got shit on it.
Well, we can throw shitting on the floor.
I don't really hope you told me that not that.
God, man.
It was only because that tower was still fucked up, not because I wanted someone dead.
What you doing here? I'm the guitar.
When someone's dead, the other will spread my...
I don't know. I don't know. Like, I still don't know who the spy is, so, or who the spy was. Could have been Diz, who knows?
Could have been you. Could have been me.
Wait, what?
Could have been Jake.
Could have been. Wait, what?
What?
There's a spy. Could be Ellen.
Or no one could have fixed it.
Maybe Ellen. Maybe that's why Ellen is like not batting an eyelash at this thing.
Okay, that tower right there is pretty stable.
Okay, let's do it. With 8 4.
Well, that's pretty much all Cascade Falls are, 8 poles.
Not necessarily.
Jake died, no?
Yeah, Jake died because they weren't 8 poles.
Oh, like I've done that too. Like I pulled. Oh.
So is Ryan.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm gonna pull you.
I'm gonna do the dick.
Take from the bottom.
I have a feeling you and I are gonna pull over.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Rich is in the room more trying to get shot.
But his gun backfires and the shrapnel slashes his throat. I doubt that. He's laughing over there. Something else happened. Something that he got converted to be the god of all evil, and that's probably what happened. He's like,
Oh, one day I should just go with Mandark for Halloween.
Brittany, Jeff Gable. I just wanted to get you before you sat down, so that way you didn't have to get back up. Okay, we already Goomba. I'm gonna just get back to my spot. Fucking Goomba. It was dumb.
That was stupid.
Dumb.
Defender.
Goomba. Fucking, okay, so I carry this skull up this fucking mountain that Tony decides to warp the time and fabric of, and for no apparent fucking... Okay, so basically, Tony's character flinches, and a single tear
Begins to run down one of his eyes.
One?
Yep.
Which one?
his right eye. It is a solid, goopy looking tear.
So it's pretty sappy.
It's pretty sappy. It is literally sappy.
Tear set.
So, anyone want to pull the notice this? Pull free.
3.
Notice the pull here?
Yeah. Well, we've already noticed this here because you told us.
That's true.
Just notice more. Pull free. Could be very important.
I'll notice.
Or not. It doesn't matter.
Aye.
I like how you added. Or not. Or not. You could be just falling for a trap to make the tower work.
So what did you guys decide to do?
Right now,
Yeah.
well, I stepped on the dark and I'm stepping next to him to see if I can see what he sees.
Are you going to touch that spirit as he did?
Well, not after running this freaking shot.
Oh yeah. The bullet rings against it, doesn't even hit it.
Does the
You're
bullet...
not even sure if the bullet even hits it.
Does the bullet
I'll
flash
look
against
to
it?
You don't know
I'll
where the
look
bullet
to Ryan
is.
and be like, you should look at that. It's rather interesting.
Full 3.
Alright, first Cody.
I pulled the notice this thing. What do I notice?
The tear is like a lime green or goopy cobalt blue.
Hmm.
He wipes it for it.
Interesting.
Alright, Scott?
What the fucking... What Tony does is he transforms it into a Goomba.
Cool. Oh.
Yep. And I'm like, why? And
Fifty shekels.
he's purposefully making him get closer and closer to becoming a god form. Because,
50 shekels.
yeah. And it's like, it's... I don't know. It's fucking... It's like you're seriously doing this. You're wasting your fucking corruption point and becoming a god to make it into a Goomba for what reason?
Get some shiggles.
We established this. And the god of life is being forced into godship from anger. Yes.
Anger from all the weird fucking bullshit.
More bullshit and Thor.
And
Thor was the worst.
Thor was pretty bad. Thor made us all fucking
God.
Yeah, pretty much.
That man teleported away by the leaf.
I don't know, he made a very interesting snack.
Yeah, we just had to
After I
steal.
tenderized him for you?
Oh, by the
Yeah.
way, Tony, I walked up to your character's stomach in human form, and I was just like, sorry, we just had to steal your thunder.
No, I think my face is that.
Oh.
I shock Dwayne.
I like how I also got to slaughter the Avengers in that whole thing too.
You need to slaughter the Avengers.
Well, I sent Thor to the Avengers and he slaughtered them. So effectively I did. Jake said specifically he killed the Avengers except for the Hulk.
He said he dispatched them.
No, he said he
except for-
slaughtered.
all except for the Hulk.
He didn't say dispatch, he said slaughtered. Like killed him.
He didn't say slaughter. He just
We can double check when he gets here.
I think he said something like back to boy like slaughter,
Arm tingle.
but not in quite that manner.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's too bad Ryan's not here.
Yeah.
I think Ryan would have loved this one.
Probably. But fine like all the business things for the most part. I don't think he's had one he hated or anything. As far as I know anyway.
Yeah, but there are certain ones he really, really loves.
Sure.
Like, I know he really likes the first one we did, where we were all park rangers.
That one was fun.
Yeah.
So, Scott, or Brian moves towards the left door. He moves through the darkness. Anyone, who else is around?
I would have followed.
All right, anyone else?
Well, everybody's doing this I call out, "Oh my God, it's so beautiful." I can see everything.
Are you calling it out, or are you telling us you're calling it out?
No, I'm actually saying it out.
Okay.
I'm saying it out loud, like, in awe. Absolute awe.
Okay.
So beautiful.
Yeah.
I turn towards the right door and I start to walk towards it.
Okay, so what's everyone else doing? Ellen notices them move towards Breckers. She does not move. She's looking for her father to see what he wants to do.
They're moving towards what?
So Tony's character's moving right.
Yeah.
Brian and Murphy are moving left.
Is Murphy coming with?
Yeah. Murphy's following you.
Okay.
Hey, Jake.
Yeah.
Can I pull you back?
Sure.
Okay.
The fuck did you just ask him?
Wow, this is horrible. Okay.
I repeat, what the fuck did you just ask him?
I think I just did something I shouldn't have done, but
You mean like shooting the circle?
you try using science here. Basically, Britain's chilling out with the wife and the Russian, who's literally doing something crazy. Not crazy, but
It's not crazy. It's a legitimate.
something that will drive him crazy.
It's a legitimate geological test.
What is Max doing?
Yeah, I'm doing the lick test,
What is Max doing?
which is judging if it's salty or not. If it's salty, it resides in a family of minerals that produce salt. I'm trying to determine what the hell is this thing made out of.
What thing, the fucking
So,
metal
the,
thing?
The gems.
Oh,
So
Jim.
Max, what are you doing?
Ellen's
Waiting for you. So it
Then
seems
there's,
like
then there's the scratch test, and then there's the acid test.
I see Brittany stuck with the window there.
and Scott's wife and Brian's wife. Max. Okay, so Max.
Yeah.
You see Murphy and Brian moving to the left, and you see Robert moving to the right, saying it's so beautiful. What do? You see 3 doors. You haven't even stepped into the room yet.
Yeah.
You notice they're walking on pitch darkness,
Right.
completely ignoring the golden orange bridge.
Right.
What are you doing?
I want to try and step on the bridge.
As you go to put your foot there, Ellen immediately holds onto your shoulder. Says, "Don't touch it."
Why not?
Because you're falling.
So you can't walk on the bridge,
She knows.
but you'll walk on nothing.
She knows.
What's wrong with the bridge?
It's not there. Well, at least it's not completely there. You're only seeing a little bit, a fraction of what you can understand.
Do it, Brad. Order yourself to be entertaining.
Ellen,
Yeah.
what do you know about this?
I know that as soon as we got here, I feel like I know this place.
Well, what is it?
It's a really bad place.
Gotta be more specific, honey.
You lucky son of a
If we
bitch.
left this place, really bad things will happen. I can't say much more about it.
Well, how do we get rid of it?
She nods to the right, and then she nods towards the front of the door. The door in the middle. And she says, first we have to burn everything that's in that door.
What's in that door?
Monsters.
What do you mean?
I mean, monsters.
You're doing this, honey. We've had this discussion before.
And I don't mean monsters.
I don't mean monsters, but I mean monsters.
I mean, I said I don't mean monsters like him. Any
I mean,
Russian.
What the hell, man? What have I done? You're licking rocks.
I wouldn't say it's a monster. I'd say it's just like...
That is the capital of France, Licking Rocks.
So, what do you do?
You just took the cord for that one. You know, being sent to the quarry is much better than having to sit through a long court session.
So you're gonna be that rock lobster?
Lick the rock. That's done.
Alright, I'll take your side in a second.
What happens if we just close the door and leave?
What happened? Yeah, why don't we just like fucking just say fuck this mission?
She looks at you and she says,
We'll find more.
I can't tell.
What are you hiding from me?
I can't tell!
Are you hiding from me?
She screamed back. Fuck out of my CIA group.
This is Sparta!
You kick her in the voice. I literally can't tell. Even if I wanted to. I can't force myself to do it.
Wait, even if she wanted to? So if she doesn't want to?
So what are you doing? You want to take poop out of this?
Kind of.
I open the right door and I'm like, it's just through here. I'll step inside.
Okay. Alright, Greg, come with me.
Hey. I've got to know what's going on.
Are you still?
That shit ain't geological.
Oh, you got a couple of rock knowledge.
Huh?
I think you got a few licks in now.
I did always take it for granted.
I was waiting for that one.
Yeah, it's a pretty easy one.
Pretty rock solid one, if I look at myself.
It is.
These ones are pretty famous, Terry.
Huh. Shall we tell you some new ones?
Well, we can always metamorphose into something better.
Alright, these ones are getting prehistoric.
Machine free what?
Prehistoric.
Marblehead are great puns.
These puns are about as fun as a bag of rocks.
I just hand it off, it'll be okay.
What's that?
Hand it off, it'll be okay. Please don't make me gravel for more.
Now what?
Oh, God.
Can I pass this?
No. Good Lord.
Yeah, anyone that is in sight of Ivan, can literally see, after he licks the stone, like his eyes and his face is in total shock. His eyes look like they are fucking almost like he's seen something that like he knows, like he just had a huge revelation. And if you're paying close attention, you probably notice that he's got goosebumps, like severe goosebumps. He then slowly turns his head towards Ellen. And then slowly turns his head towards you, Cody.
He is right next to Ellen.
Ivan?
Ellen looked at you as well.
What's going on here?
Whatever I just experienced, these rocks have something to do with it. I have no idea what is going on. Do not lick the rock.
What else is that?
Lick the rock.
Do not lick it.
I'm gonna lick the rock. Do not lick the rock.
No. Lick it.
Shoot him.
No. Do not lick rock.
Don't you know the best way to get someone to do something is to tell them?
Alright, so you and Brian are going to
Everybody
the left
looks
door,
over.
right?
Yeah.
As the door slides open, it's almost like a tapestry. Like you see light, golden light that emerges through the entire room, and it looks like web, like web from a spider, but a sort of soft green. And from it, currents seem to travel through different. It looks like the spheres in the main room. Currents travel through these spheres in giant, almost like a web-like pattern.
Am I seeing the same thing?
No, you're not in that room.
Okay.
The two of you make 3 bolts or take a complication. Let me see the light.
I take Cody's character aside.
Ellen watches as you take her father, and goes, "Excuse me."
Important information about other members of the group.
I think I should be privy.
Yes.
We have to do our mission and stop lollygagging.
There is some concern.
Yes, there's been concern. Father, if we just go into that room and destroy what's inside, we'll be fine.
Why are you so afraid?
Because look at where we are. This is not normal.
This obviously is some form of energy that the United States wants to harness. This place is brimming with it.
Yes. But first we must
destroy what's in that room.
That is not within mission parameter.
I don't fucking care what's in mission parameter.
Your daughter is going against mission parameter. And you're not going to step up and be
And
a
you
father.
didn't when you went back to those monsters?
No. Monsters? What are you talking about?
Those villagers were not normal. Any person with a fucking growth of cells in their head could see that. Why isn't Agent 10 reporting? It fucking killed him.
What? She must be on sick. This place is getting...
You're licking rocks and telling people not to lick rocks. I'm insane. I'm insane.
I lick rock because it is a geological test. I took geology when I was in college.
That's good. That's good. I'm glad you're resurfacing some of that liberal arts knowledge.
Liberal arts? It's a fucking science.
I'm sure, and you're qualified.
What's up, Floyd, quickly?
I'm glad my guy's not there because he would have pushed the bitch onto the
Dad, let's go and destroy what's in that room, and then we can get
Okay.
for United States.
Alright, I'm just going to say it, since you won't allow me to talk to him alone. Your daughter's not your daughter.
She looked at you awkwardly.
What?
Are you talking about? He's obviously insane.
Dirty hooker. When you lick rock, you'll find out.
3.
He got Irish accent.
I lick rock. She's not human. She look like she made of clay.
Hand him a rock, hand him a rock.
Jake, we were just at the doorway entrance, right? Can we hear this conversation?
You can hear this conversation, yeah.
I am not, I mean, I pulled my 3 for the, see into the room.
Yeah.
But I'm not going in it yet, because I want to see how this turns out.
I'm doing
I peeked back
I
as
look
well.
back. Lick the rock, lad. Lick the rock.
I look at all of you. You all look human. She look like clay.
Not all of them.
Not all of them? Really?
You couldn't see me because I was...
Well, okay, they're in different rooms, but I look at everybody in the room, or that was in the room,
Yeah.
and they all...
The visions of fame.
Yeah.
But, yeah. You haven't seen everyone.
But since I have already licked the rock, if I do it again, do I have to make more fools?
Only 2. It's not a healthy thing.
It might fry my brain cells.
You're licking rocks.
It's mind trippy, but she was clay, obviously clay, an imposter.
Hey, boss, I said lick the rock just to find out.
Boss, you're a fucking IRA agent.
I thought we were... Wait, IRA?
He's an IRA agent. Don't listen to him.
Hey, boss, if I was an IRA agent, wouldn't I have let you blow up with all the C4?
Yes, that does not make sense. Why would he disarm bomb that he could have hide himself to blow you up?
Who knows? Maybe he wants what's in here.
Maybe you want what's in here.
I want what's in here for the United States of America.
Hey, why she can't blow it up then?
That's what I'm saying. You're going against mission parameters.
I'm saying we kill what's in that room. That's all.
We are not to destroy anything. Anything. We are here to secure the energy source. That is all. That is our orders. We should follow them now.
Fine. But he knows.
Who knows?
She points at that. And he knows what he is.
I think he's out.
That's he's done. That's why he has not been talking for quite a bit. It's a little bit.
Wait, we're talking about...
No, the Tony actually was weak.
I've been up to his week.
Yeah. So, what happened? Stuff, yes. So he was out.
Okay, so Cody.
Yep.
Your daughter is fighting with them. She pretty much ousted him as an IRA spy. And they're arguing. She wants to kill whatever in the middle door.
Yeah.
And I told you,
much.
and I told you your daughter looks like clay.
Really?
And I'm
Yeah.
yelling, lick the rock.
Like I told you, lick the rock. You'll see that your daughter looks like clay. Your daughter's not your daughter.
Am I,
What's that? I am your daughter.
am I believing him as sincere?
What's that?
Does he sound sincere?
He does sound sincere. But he also licks rocks. And
Which is a geological test. There are 3 geological tests. It is not a scratch test, the lick test, and the acid test.
and when you lick, you can tell the salt composition, and you see eldritch visions.
Jake, as an archaeologist, I don't necessarily know it's for sure out of character, but is that correct?
It is.
It is. Then I'm going to say, technically, even though I agree it is a little crazy to lick these crystals, he's not wrong. Those are geological tests.
So I suggest you lick the rock, boss.
So we're here for an energy source, and now we're on an LSD trip.
We're licking rocks on LSD.
Let's just consider our objective.
Yes, let's see. She wants to destroy what behind door, and I said that the United States want everything to be intact.
This is in best interest of the United States.
This is in best interest.
You don't know what's the best interest of the United States.
How do you know what my best interest in? I just wanted the Pepsi, and she wouldn't give it to me. She just wanted Pepsi.
you talking about?
Pepsi has nothing to do with this. She is going against mission parameters. She is an imposter.
Apparently no one listens to good music.
What's that?
Apparently no one listens to good music.
I don't know.
Like in suicidal tendencies?
Nope.
Really?
So what are you going to do, Cody?
I shall lick the fucking rock. Awesome.
This is like awesome. This is getting amazing.
I trust.
Are you going to do a trust fall?
I trust this guy to lick the rock for me.
Yeah. Stop. No.
Ah, see?
No. Here's what happened. They mixed the same rock. So they basically share it indirectly.
This guy picks up the toad and applies something like lick the toad, lick the toad, lick the toad.
Lick the geode. So what are you doing, Cody?
I'm trusting to lick the rock for me.
Trusting me to
Yeah.
lick the same fucking rock.
Well,
That makes no fucking sense. I can pull too.
I'm trusting you to pull so I can lick the rock.
Yeah, but it's not the same. You have to see it for yourself.
Yeah,
So you either...
It's not really a trust.
Yeah, do you trust what he says?
Okay, sure.
All right, so you believe Ellen is a piece of clay.
Okay.
All right.
I'll kill my own daughter.
So what are you doing?
Smolder into a rock.
This tomb turning us against each other. We're climbing invisible stairs, walking through random doors. This shape is geometrical.
Yes.
It's geometrical.
It's non-Euclidean.
It's for
Non-Euclidean. Are you the Click Commander?
Non-Euclidean click commander.
Well, I don't want to call it that.
Jim.
So what are you doing?
I say you should run from your daughter. Since we never got that new ladder, or have we?
You haven't checked it yet.
I'll turn around and check.
The ladder is not there, but you don't know if the guys are there or not. you can call out to them, but you'd be leaving this room.
Well, I say we're pretty much in a one-way trip to...
I think we're all just losing it. I think this room is completely normal. We're just completely all fucking hallucinating.
Some of the rocks.
Probably.
We should just yellow run up in, like, the metal thing.
Do
it, that'd be amazing as fuck.
Don't lick the purple stone.
So is that what you're doing?
So that's what I want to do.
I came up with a
He's gonna lick the metal thing?
I want everyone to do it. Or all the...
Yeah.
Martin forced everyone to...
Everybody's got it.
Ellen hugs you and says, "Yeah, just relax, okay?
Lick it anyway.
Lick it.
Yeah.
I'll videotape.
I-
Lick it, bitch.
I looked down at her.
I pull out my iPhone and begin recording.
I'm walking on sunshine.
Oh, what?
No, it feels
No,
good.
it
Feel good. She goes, you are my sunshine, my darling sunshine.
You make me happy when I am playing.
I'll just beat you
You'll
to
never
the
know, Dad, that I'm not your daughter. Please don't take my sunshine away.
The other
Lick
night,
the
She sings that to you.
I thought I held you in my
She goes,
arms.
what's this called?
And when I walked in, I was mistaken.
What's
I won't hung my head in the crowd.
Shit. You notice her, she's in a fetal position, cradling her.
Lift her up.
It seems like this place not her. So what are you doing, Cody? She's singing to you.
Please don't take the sunshine away.
I look down and
She's crying.
try to notice anything peculiar.
Looks like Ellen.
No intermeshing web between us.
No.
Good.
All I know is what I saw.
Yeah, and you were on a fucking crystal trip.
Crystal trip is pretty fucking good.
Well, then get them and sell them at fucking Uganda.
Wow. So what is your choice?
I say we just close the fucking door.
Leave this place?
Yep.
Fuck it. She frowns.
Okay. I say that this energy source is pretty fucking good.
If we keep sending in men, we're all gonna fully die one by one.
I'm gonna lick the rock.
If we keep licking rocks, we're gonna all turn to each other.
There is something else I forgot to mention.
And important information that is slightly introduced now is...
This place is full of monsters.
She blinks.
Yes. This place, if we try to leave, I don't think they will allow us.
Am I hearing this? Yes. You know this to be, at least objectively to you, true. I feel it goes for me as well. Yeah, you've seen them too. Yep.
As long as you take no hostile action, nothing will happen. That is, it seems like a sound theory, but I don't want to risk trying it. They want something. They told me something about humanity evolving into something more. It's a lie. I gathered that much, but that is freedom. But they did not want freedom. They did not.
You could have been a Scottish character.
No. They did not want you to burn anything in here.
It's because I want to kill everything in this room.
Why?
Because they are their servants, and with them destroyed,
claim to know so much about these beings. So do you. All I know is what they told me and what I saw.
I just know that being here, I feel compelled here.
I think we all do.
And
And
that's
this is
what
a
it is.
homunculus.
I don't know.
So what is everyone doing?
I've been standing in the freaking doorway listening to this conversation for the past 30 minutes.
With him, I've been with him.
Yeah, so are you going to venture further into the other room, or are you going to leave? At least it looks like the hostility has died down.
I think we ventured
But
into
your
the
wife
other
is
room.
still fucking in a fetal position.
I know, and I'm worried about that.
I think we entered in the other room.
Maybe we're all secretly Factorians.
We need to finish mission parameters.
Yeah, I got a question for you.
What?
You said there's creatures in this room. What do you mean?
They're swirling around.
Define swirl. Kind of like circling around me on the outskirts of the room.
Like, yeah, like,
The way I'm looking at him, the way I'm picturing him is almost like the squiddies from fucking Matrix.
kind of. Don't try to.
Yeah.
Well, the only way I can.
The way they
Don't
swarm, I'm saying.
don't try to.
The way they swarm, I'm saying.
Sure,
Yeah.
but
So now that I'm in this room, they're not going to let me out of it.
you don't know. What are you going to do?
Out of in character, there's a part of him that wants me to like.
Yeah. Now you're at that point where does knowledge and familial relations come together?
I'm going to put my hand on his shoulder and go, I know we should go for the rest of them. I think your wife will be fine. Ivan's out there. The boss is out there. And sadly, Ellen's there too, though.
She flipped you off.
Shut up, clay bitch.
I want to,
She looked at you quizzically like,
Brian?
I love
you're such an idiot.
Brian, I want to pull you aside because I want to have a whispered conversation with you before I enter this door.
Okay. Can I get a little less? Alright, I got it. Don't be over.
Whatever the fuck this is.
You know, like when you said she looked like clay as a pro.
So, what are you doing?
We're all just kind of blankly staring off.
Yeah, it's like a very fucking Mexican standoff. Like
Well, Chris isn't here, so we can't have that.
It's just a standoff.
Yeah.
Even if he was here, I wouldn't be.
So what's your choice?
I say we continue with mission
Well, what is the mission at this point?
to get the fucking, to secure the fucking energy thing.
And well, where is it?
Yeah, we gotta find it. Like, I don't know if it's this shape, or if it's deeper within.
You've seen Robert Parr leave. You know from, I mean, you haven't touched him, so you know. But Robert Parr has left. He's gone right. He said it's so beautiful. He went right. These two went left, and even from where you guys are within the room.
Well, with knowing the information I know about Robert Parr, I automatically don't trust him.
Right, of course. That's totally legit. But like, he doesn't seem like he's the same person.
I don't know. It doesn't mean, like, I go the opposite direction.
All right, so what are you doing?
Go the opposite direction.
All right, so you're going left, or are you going straight? Alan wants you to go.
How many doors are there?
There's three.
Alan wants you to go straight.
Well, straight is where the monsters are. Right's where it's beautiful, and left where it's whatever.
Left is where the other two are. Robert and, or not Robert, but Ryan and Murphy.
We really want those people,
She looked at you and she said,
Someone give me bottle scotch.
she looked at you. Did you want?
You have to go talk to the Irish.
Oi, prick!
Boy.
Get the fuck out of my CIA group!
I can't wait to get the soundbite.
Get the fuck out of my CIA group!
You need that as like a ringtone.
Get the fuck out of me! I hate you!
I fucking hate you. I don't trust you. I don't trust you. Then get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. You don't trust anyone. Actually, this entire game is about trust.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's about trust and how far are you willing to trust those that you have suspicions about.
This is why, like, everyone's so, like,
Paranoid.
stagnant and they don't know where to go.
Yeah.
Like, where do we go?
They can't even show their own daughter.
Yeah.
Yeah, because your daughter's a fucking play, dude.
All that.
Dude. That fucking lick on the rock reveals all truths.
Shit.
It does.
Well, maybe every rock is different. You get a different truth no matter what. That's the thing,
There's only
right?
one way to find out.
Like every rock in the
Make 10 pulls.
like every rock.
Yeah, make 10 pulls. No, I looked at a different rock, and then I licked the rock around my neck, and I literally felt the same way.
Murphy.
You're
Murphy.
yelling this to me because I'm in the room, whatever it is.
Murphy.
We're actually headed towards you.
Murphy.
So you guys are heading what?
Murphy.
Yeah, boss.
If you happen to have bottle of scotch.
Happen to have what?
Bottle of scotch.
No, I just got some good Irish whiskey in my flask. That's about it right now.
In a bit of glass.
I can't carry a glass in the suit. They don't give me enough room. Now you're trying to make Molotov cocktails.
Yeah. Get rid of that room and I can fucking move on. Tired of hearing this shit.
I don't think that you should do any hostile actions of us.
Yeah, they fucking got something to honor him.
Well, the boss is the boss. It's his choice. If you really want to do this, well, the boss didn't touch the He doesn't. Well, this beginning to show no aggression. The things can show different kind of mutation.
Well, apparently we're supposed to kill him. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
I don't think we're supposed to, but
Have you tried,
this is your choice.
have you tried to communicate with it?
So what are you doing with the scotch? There is no scotch. All right, apparently. Okay.
Have we tried to communicate with the monster species first?
Sure. I was hoping to get this little later. I whip out a fucking bottle. I don't drink. I stopped drinking, but I have vodka.
I drink it all. No.
I've got bottled vodka, but that's not true.
Has anyone tried communicating with the species?
I did not talk back, but they talked to me.
What did they say?
They said, do not let Ellen burn anything in that room. They also told me that I will open my eyes and see, and that they want to evolve humanity in some form or fashion. Like some kind of mutation.
Couldn't it. But
I got enough whiskey in the flask to do so, and I've got the bottle of vodka, even though I was saving it for specialty. Should the mission come south, this is a special occasion, Ivan. I'll buy you another bottle when we get out of here.
So are we destroying what's in there?
Are you sure?
It's up to Max.
are you sure, Ellen, what we're supposed to do?
It's your choice, boss.
Ellen? Yes. Are you sure what we're supposed to do?
Yes.
Why?
Because it's going to be there.
Then you do it.
You not want me to go by myself? I will. I'll. Wait a minute. Are they all standing in front of us at this point?
No, they're behind you. You're going deeper into the room, but they followed you.
We're pretty much like at the center of the room.
Well, you're near the left. You followed Brian, or not Brian, but Murphy. So Murphy's pretty much in the left room.
Yeah.
You see lights. It almost looks like many of those balls are floating in the air, where it's like currents of light transferring between them.
So we blowing them up then, boss?
I'll take care of them by myself. That's what you think I would do, but if we don't.
She looks terrified when she's not dead.
I give her like most sincere, like approval, fucking fatherly figure.
Father, thumbs up!
Like the look that like if you like pretty much if you put you're grounded.
Yeah.
Look.
Okay. Okay, you can tell that just looking at her, though, she's like even with this cold exterior that she normally wears. She's on the verge of crying. She's on the verge of crying. She now has Jake up. And what's that? Boss, I think you should go.
There's no real right or wrong answer. These are really tough decisions. Jake always puts tough decisions. For one thing, I can see that these creatures, if left on the check, they will evolve humanity into monsters. If you destroy them, apparently some sort of virus or something like that will hit us all, and because we didn't evolve, we're all going to die from it. So it's just like, it's literally screwed if you do, screwed if you don't. So
if you do them all, I can do drugs.
yeah, so like literally, like really. Now here's the weird thing. Your daughter, who obviously is not as high ranked as you, is telling you what to do.
Yeah.
So like,
You can tell that it is personal for her.
yeah, it's like totally personal. This is like literally for her flying off the deep end.
So boss, I think you should be the one that does stuff.
Boss,
Don't make her
fine.
think.
The only way out is through here. Emotions are right there.
I thought he already died. He came back.
I've never died. No, I think. And I wouldn't trust this one either.
So what are you doing, Scott?
So on my way out of here. I
Wait,
told you I
wait,
saw everything. The only escape is Sawyer.
What, Brian, do you want with me or? Nah, I'm with you, sir. What happened? Not yet. Because this is getting me nowhere.
No, not yet.
Not yet. Not yet. No, so if I start to walk into this again, right?
I think all these suspicions and fucking hard decisions are getting us nowhere either. I think we should go back, close the doors, go up the ladder, get in the helicopter and go home.
That's an option.
What?
That is an option.
Do that.
So you want to...
So if you're choosing to fail mission parameters in order to save lives, essentially, and are you willing to accept that you might actually be kicked out to the CIA for this?
Or even worse. Yeah, this is a career making or breaking move. So it's up to you. It's up to Max. What's he want to do?
Yeah.
You want to pull the plug on it?
2 years of retirement.
Probably are.
Probably like 2 months retiring.
Yeah, you're really close.
Yeah.
Fuck this shit. What's your choice?
Who's their boss and we can escape. On top of that, like, I think that anybody that follows those commands or those orders or whatnot would also be kicked out of the CIA as well. So
Or like at least severely reprimanded.
Yeah, and like, so the decision you make affects all of our jobs.
Come on, everyone, right through here.
Yeah, okay, there's no reason to turn back.
Each different door can represent their lives.
So, we don't know that.
It's possible.
Well, it's possible with anything. Like, we can walk out and say, oh, look, there's the ladder, and we climb the ladder.
Oh, look, carrot.
And the fucking ladder fucking falls, and we all get hurt.
And then you do it again. Get a new ladder. Okay. Then throw it out again. Fuck.
Come on, guys, just right the play and get out. So what's your choice?
So we have the ballroom, we have the best room, and the monster room.
Well, you have to
You
blow
know
them all
what
up.
they're called. Well, maybe I should have said that. So you guys? The archaeologists know the names of each room.
The fuck? What do you want you say anything?
I've been letting this devolve into chaos, and by the way, it's fucking hilarious to watch.
You're the worst archaeologist.
Dude,
Technically,
dude, you're being that dick with the shard of glass in your fucking pocket again. Give information.
you already saw me go to the door. That's true.
Does not matter. Tell us more. Ah,
I think you should
You're
just,
done.
I think you should just do the multi right there, boss.
I'm sorry he got wounded back in the scuffle with the drug lord.
Ellen is making her way towards the room in the middle. Without anyone stopping her, the door slides open, and you can see darkness. Darkness in the corridor. She walks in, the door slides shut. That's a big bitch. You say that out loud?
Just, you just realized you sent your daughter to her own death.
And you just called your daughter a bitch. I've been calling her a bitch all day. That's true. This is a different.
I tossed him to the ground.
What do you do?
I tossed Murphy to the ground.
You toss him to the ground?
Yeah.
Alright, he's gonna watch you to the ground. Are you gonna let him?
You can't even hear me.
He's gonna watch for you. I mean, you're near enough to talk.
Yeah.
So he's gonna walk up and toss you to the ground. Do you pull? Stop it.
No,
Alright, so you toss you to the ground.
I'm just gonna stand back up.
You don't throw it. You fall with a oof, and then you pick yourself back up.
I'm not awful, the center to her death.
Oh
my god.
Damn.
But was she really your daughter?
Oh no!
Oh, good.
It was just a coma.
It was just the accident.
That's true. She's been acting different since the accident.
I mean, she was 7, so...
Yeah. Maybe she was taken over then. Maybe she actually died in the accident and the plane took her body.
You begin to realize that all the dreams you had of her dying in your dreams may be true.
Ooh. That is fucking tears form, literally. Oh my god, that hurt. Wow.
That's all funny.
Alright?
Man.
It looks like... Yeah.
Yes, we need to press forward. I know it hurts, but we need to move on. We shouldn't stay in here. It's not safe. Where's everybody go? I believe we should follow archaeologists. He seems to know his way around.
I still think you should do the whole multiple idea. I've got plenty of whiskey. You got the vodka.
Here, she shook away the door. It's all time. She already went.
I have whiskey.
So she went with nothing. Did you use her?
You didn't give her you didn't give her vodka, did you?
Nope, I have the vodka in my hand. Doing that. She just walked through the door, like with nothing.
Okay.
I think we should do the most of it. That sounds like all the way. Well, you just sent your brother to your death. Let me know if you were down there.
Alright, so Murphy.
God,
The archaeologist is making his way to the, like, after watching you guys, he's making his way on his own to the room on the left.
I don't think that's a good idea.
I stop, look back at him, and I say, well, I'm not going to sit here and fucking wait for you guys to make a decision.
That's what you've been doing.
You are the most...
That's what you've been doing. That's what
That
is literally what you've been doing.
And I'm fucking telling you nothing. You guys are like the worst agents ever.
I drink it.
No.
I still drink it.
We are the worst agents ever. He needs it.
I drink it.
I'm gonna put the froth in it.
I still drink it.
Get a load of this. He said we are worst agents ever.
We're the worst tour guide ever.
Is he not?
You're worse than a Russian on the bus trip.
Is he not still alive? Have we not done our job?
Alright, fair point. Yeah, I probably overreacted. But, simple fact of the matter is, you guys have done nothing but argue.
Have you taken a look at this room? It is insanity.
Yeah.
It's affecting us. Like it should be affecting you.
So yeah, why aren't you doing such as
I'm
maybe
I'm not going to send where he is.
yeah. See, I don't see anything wrong with Murphy either.
Hey, what are you talking about? There was always something wrong with Murphy.
You don't see anything, you never saw anything.
But he's well aware of that. He's proud of me. Ain't that right, Murphy?
I'm perfectly normal.
Yeah, you're always the crazy son of a bitch of the group.
So what's your plan?
Are you doing the most of it or not?
You know what?
You're going to go to the room in the left.
And you by yourself.
Yep.
Everyone else is... I'm going to follow him now.
Alright, so Murphy follows the... Yeah.
I'm getting tired of waiting for them to make a decision when they're going to start.
You guys remain in the middle of the room. I don't move until next. You're going with them too?
Yep.
Alright, it's my fault that you've not yet looked at this goddamn room. You're with the fetal position wife.
Yeah.
This room is literally clean. Alright, so the two of you are going?
I guess so.
But this is the other left.
Is everyone going?
Because we have crazy Randall over going right. Like,
Crazy man.
maybe not into the dead
I
daughter went
consider myself
straight.
to be a pretty indecisive person, but this is taking the cake and eating it too.
Yeah. Well, that's because no one can trust anybody. And
You expected this to devolve into chaos because of that, right?
yeah.
That's exactly why he created the whole different archetypes the way he did.
Oh no! She fucking loses it!
No! I still got half of it! Meadows, the hands of fate.
Go ahead. Miracle claws. Put it back together.
What you did?
She died?
Yeah, that's how
She died. The tower's already fell. She just doesn't want to let go. You're already gone.
Not more than half gone.
No.
That's true.
Just make it.
You get one hand though.
Yeah, we gotta have. Yeah, so let go of one hand.
No!
No! No! Oh, yeah, lose more bricks for me.
It's like watching a train wreck in slow motion.
Alright, where do you come with me from first?
That's amazing. It only feels like the worst spot to sleep.
Yeah.
It was comical. It was.
You just sit down, right?
First Tony. Tony had lost the ability to stay upright now. He literally cannot do it.
Yeah, my schedule and anything like that.
Like,
Brad, you got a couple on your chair. I'm sure you figured already, but I know there's probably a couple inside the couch too. Because I've seen one fly up behind the couch actually. Just handed it to me, but that was now he's going with it and it was hard. I don't know. Would be good. Nothing like wood. Nothing like wood flying out my face. Maybe I just start carrying a whip to like whip fucking archaeologists. Whip archaeologists. Yeah, just give this information instead of standing still for 3 hours. Oh yeah, you are the worst Harrison Ford I've ever seen. Ever. I've already been told I was not Harrison Ford. Hey guys, I have all this information. I'm gonna stay here forever. And X never marched this far. Hey, what? X marched this far. Are you talking about your good old friend, tour guide Jim? Talk about Joe. Who is tour guide Jim? This is obviously me. Who is that I haven't played? Tour guide Jim. Brian is buzzed that as Russian tour guide. What? Oh, that tour guide. Let's get going. Let's get going, Cobra. Because we're trying to kill him. He's letting him die. What? I knew it. Yeah. So why should die? But then I tell you that's a lick the ball of metal. Great! Do I put the machine? No, well, you can always like tell Tony to move his ass. Oh, found it. Speaking of Tony's ass, it was right by it. Yeah, that's why I said Tony to move his ass. Because it was literally, his ass was literally right there. How can I miracle flaws that... Somebody! Miracle flaws for what? To win? No. Only 42. So, a whole 100. I pulled 42 to still be alive. Each of you pulled 2. Okay. Why is it getting worse now? Yeah. Well, I hate these escalating captains. Fuck this shit. It's actually going to be a recurring thing with Diggs. Because he likes this mechanic. Not bad as the last one, though. Yeah, the last one was 2 for every time. 2, 4, 20. Yeah, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 12 was where we left it off at, because someone had to remind freaking Jake that Tony was gone. Yeah, but we had already made it full, so he couldn't make this reason. Or to be fair for him. Well, it's very close to the table. It is. Join. Alright, so 4 hours. Everyone's going to the left now. Left room. Yep. Like I said, you see massive, distinct spherical insanity that hover above in the air. They seem like they're covered with some sort of bright green cobweb that stretches between them, and light emanates and cycles between these balls. Balls. Or three. Because I'm you. I'm looking doors. Oh my gosh! You. No. So, what did you really see again? No. You actually died? Yep. How do you die from walking in a room? You walked on the wrong path. On the bridge? Yeah, she walked on the fucking opposite path. Fell. You can tell you're bummed about it.
No, not really. I hated this shit happen.
Yep. You were bummed. I've never seen you cling to life like that.
Well, yeah, I don't like having the tower fall, but I mean, it is what it is.
Never clinged to life like that. No, really wasn't.
No!
Circular.
Because I literally had it in my hand. It's like,
3 hours, 50.
and like half of the tower was still up. It was the other half was in my hand. There was no way to fix it.
They were like, no way.
There is a sequel. There's a sequel. It looks like purple line.
What's going on?
On the
What's going on?
He's examining the room on the left.
We should all be examining the
This
room on the
might
left.
be a very strange. This might be a very strange way to do things because obviously I can't reach that purple crystal. I'm going to use the crystal up on like that, and I'm going to, shall we say, gaze through this purple crystal to look at the other. Cool, Ben.
Let it count. You guys just have to. Unless you want to make a trust pool for someone to help your sanity cause. So what you guys see is in this room, the room on the left, you see multiple of those balls, those insane fucking
Nutting, cleaning, geometric shape.
Or 14
Existing before you, there seems to be like a lime green netting or cobweb that stretches and touches each one of these things, connecting them with the cobweb. And this
Wait a minute. What connects the cobwebs?
the cobweb
ball.
connected to each
Ball.
ball.
Oh.
It's kind of looking like a brain neural net.
Exactly.
Oh.
It's exactly like that.
We are...
We are inside of a brain.
Oh.
So, are we the disease in the brain?
I'm thinking that the fucking, the creatures are like the fucking white blood cells.
Some shit's going down. 4 hours into dread. Yeah. Brain stuff. Well,
What is everyone doing?
Following in.
Alright, he looks like he's taking his necklace, that purple gem, and he's looking through it while looking up at the ceiling. If you follow his eyes, it looks like the ceiling at the top of the rotunda seems to be a ceiling of purple glass.
So he's basically right now just doing what licking would have done, essentially.
No, worse.
This is worse?
Yes.
Oh, because of the big purple glass?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Licked it good.
Basically, I just went and did something fucking crazy.
So if I was to do this, I don't make 2 pulls?
Yeah, you would make that.
Wow.
What if you licked toad?
What if I licked my rock again?
Nothing.
No, you just said nothing. I'll go with that.
what if it's Fugu?
So what if I got fugu?
Harder.
Yeah, you got fugu!
Pimples. Alright, do you want me to tell everyone out loud, or do you want over your secret?
Come on, man. You've been keeping information from us for a long time.
There's a reason why, because this is not mine, this is personal character motivation.
Sure. Whatever.
He's the spy. The archaeologist is the spy.
Kill him! I need to kill everyone.
Kind of like look down, kind of get my chin up like a rub, like I'm trying to steady myself and like just like holy shit, what I just saw.
Great. What'd you see?
The only words out of my mouth are fuck that right door.
What'd you see?
What did you see going on? Put it like this. Well, let me just ask you guys a question. How does becoming part of a collective hive mind sound?
I think there's a fucking movie. What? I just said that. Yes.
I think we should quit seppuku.
I don't believe that I would be happy about that. Well, then don't go through the right door. So, apparently...
Is that the one Ellen went through?
Apparently we
Did
get...
Ellen go through the right door?
No, Ellen went through the middle door.
Huh.
Apparently what happened to Paul...
My guess is he became possessed by whatever's in here and decided to join it.
Interesting. Well, how do we stop it?
Well, let's find out. And I go up to one of the other like spheres, with, like pointed spheres. Touch it.
Well, Ben, you feel a thrum of energy, and you know for a fact that if this place is scary, you sense it was scary for a reason. Yeah, you see what this used to be, what this city used to mean, and what these things did to it. And you know, and you can see almost as a theater view in your mind that they sealed this place away, this temple. But they did not seal everything away.
What did they not seal?
There were some that survived. Some that survived doubt. Some that were servants and always had been servants and will always be servants.
The villagers.
Yep.
I put my hand down. Well, fuck.
Yeah, I want to get
There's a saying in archaeology that that the truth comes with a price.
I say we let the fucking drug lord have it.
Hey Drake,
Yeah.
can I call it a nuke?
Call it a nuke.
At this point,
We should take off nuke it from orbit if we take.
well, let's say this. The obvious, well, let me see here. My best guess is your Agent Tibbs. He's probably dead.
Yeah, I assume that a while ago.
The battery has been converted into the evening.
Or maybe both.
Maybe.
This is something that should have never been excavated. It should have remained hidden.
It should have.
Buried for a reason.
Essentially. Some things are.
This is true.
You give comm chatter, Cody, or Rex, or fuck, Matt, sorry. You get comm chatter.
We're seriously getting radio waves down here? That's shocking.
I turned up the volume.
You hear a voice that's shrill and it's human, and something is modulated, and it cackles. We have your daughter.
Who is
We
we?
have your daughter. Only men.
Who's we?
Tom. Tom Putlow.
Well, this is a lot of shit.
Is there another way? Is there a way, like another doorway into the next room, or?
This place is closed off other than the doorway back in. You know there's a middle door for those who serve. And then there's the right door.
Or is it for a life or something?
Wait a minute.
What?
The
There's
middle door is called for those who serve. Holy God.
But Scott has information again. Oh boy!
So it's not your daughter.
Oh well, that sucks. Like, but time to go home.
What's that?
Time to go home.
I look at everyone and say,
But you know your daughter wanted to go in there to kill everything in there.
With what she said she wanted
Which
to
is
do.
what she said she wanted.
And now,
But that doesn't mean that's not true.
but with this hidden information, meaning the middle doors for those who serve.
and to be honest,
Right, but there's monsters that serve in that middle door.
Oh
to be
well.
honest,
So it's either what's behind the door that's what serves, or what goes in the door that's what serves.
considering the villagers are the servants in this case, I would render a guess and say those who enter become servants.
Yeah.
That would also be the right door, though,
No, the right door is how you become part of the hive mind. That
which
is
therefore you become a servant.
No. There's a difference between servant and becoming part of it. And the right door, when you go into it, which is what I saw in the crystal,
Are you explaining this in character?
I will explain this in character.
Alright, go
Thank
ahead.
you.
If you go into the right door,
I like how his character is exactly the same as his, like, real.
Yeah. Oh,
I'm not. I play personas when I feel like it, but in this particular case, since I'm trying to explain something, I'm not going to try to. It's just easier this way. If you go through the right door, you will basically be devoured by creatures and become part of their hive mind, becoming a form of living fuel. It will be both, as the crystal described it, horrific, horrible, and orgasmic all at once. You will lose all sense of self, but you will become part of something greater than yourself. You will not become like the villagers. You will no longer be anything, so to speak, except a part of a greater whole. If you go through the left, I don't know what's through the center door, because the crystal didn't show me that. All I can say is, when it suggests to those who serve, I would render a guess that door is reserved for people like the villagers who are already servants, or those who enter might end up becoming like the villagers and serving things to try to lure them in here to either A, go through the center door, or B, go through the right door.
well,
You think that's why the villagers offered to help us excavate.
That's exactly why, because to us, we're sacrificial lambs.
well, if you want to give up, we can just go to the right door and just have an orgasmic death.
I agree with Max. We should nuke.
Yes. Airstrike block.
The problem with a nuke,
I need a 25 kill streak!
Thank you.
you guys aren't thinking of the long-term consequences here. Yeah, we can nuke this, we can nuke the ruins, but what about, there's a town, villages around here within 100 miles.
You know what a nuke does within 100 miles? A nuke will incinerate within 100 miles.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
It
and-
will incinerate all life, not just the life in these ruins.
oh well.
That's the point.
That's the idea, bud.
Is to make sure this infection doesn't spread.
Fuck it up, Jazzy.
Hey, we still got the motto. I still got my whiskey.
No, we need something far more powerful than Molto.
No, but you guys are missing something. You guys don't remember how they just tossed down the ladder to us? Even if we were to assault these creatures, there's no guarantee we can kill them. If we need to camp straight out of here to save our own asses, what guarantees do we have that we're even going to be able to have a way out of here? If we're going to march and assault on anything, first we need to secure an exit.
If we can get an exit, yes, sure. But if we die for the greater good of killing this entire organization...
Ivan, do you know how to fashion a detonator for C4?
You would have to pull 6. 2 and a trust pull.
Well, considering Murphy already disarmed it, I would think he could.
Yeah, he would be
You
able
could
to
do it too with the 6.
Really, it's not less considering.
I'll do
You
a
should
trust.
already know the trigger.
I'll do a trust.
Sadly, somebody else will have the detonator, the actual detonator.
I mean,
Someone else has the detonator.
Well,
wait a minute.
I have to have him have a makeshift detonator.
Oh, wait a minute. She has the detonator?
no.
No.
No, someone else, whoever planted the bombs, have to detonate.
Yeah, the
I'll have to
fucker that
have
planted
Ivan
them.
make a makeshift detonator.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah, I can make it.
I have a make...
With toothpaste and a twig.
What's that?
No,
It's
what I'm
somebody
doing
who's
is I'm
Brian, you
taking
guys
the
are both
carrot
good.
that I have and using it as a wire.
Hey, if you want, I'll do a trustful for you.
Do it.
How many for a trustful?
One.
One?
Wow.
It seems that you got two people that both know how bombs work.
Martyr.
Asshole.
Hold it.
Wow.
Fucking dick
I didn't
bag.
see that coming.
All right.
I kind of did.
Light.
Well, that didn't last long.
Brad's with me.
Yeah.
Fucking dick bag. I stuck up for you, asswipe.
I really did not see that coming.
I
Stuck up
did.
for you, man.
I saw it coming.
For once, since I thought I had explained everything, I thought we'd get some.
cared if you did that shit with kids, but damn.
I honestly thought that when I explained everything, some cohesion would happen, not this shit.
I was trying to be, but no. Brian.
I actually thought for the first time we were on the same page in cohesion, but nope.
Bryn.
Yeah, I thought something about consider now. You ordered a freaking
Help him.
shuffle for him.
I like that.
This is why I don't fucking trust anyone. I don't let anyone pull for me.
Man, I'm just a humble archaeologist. What the fuck did I do to deserve this shit?
I'll be in a mission.
I'm actually kind of glad I didn't take this fire out. It makes the character fairly straightforward.
Everyone's for free.
Okay.
That's good?
Yep, okay.
Okay. That and some more fucked up shit's gonna happen.
Brian?
So basically, as he's setting it up, you had already set it up to explode.
It's tampered with.
It's tampered with. And his arms blow off his torso, and his body is engulfed in flame, and the necklace, the rock within, shatters, and he is blown into the floor, or blown into the wall, and the whole area begins to shake.
You might have.
You all watch, killed everybody. You watch as this happens.
Wait a second. So they both armed the C4.
No, he was getting a detonator, and as he was arming the detonator for the C4, one of the C4s exploded on him, killing him.
No, but I have to do it.
Yeah, after.
Yeah. Well, it was your orders, but the thing is you could have waited until
Josh, we'll talk about this later.
at a different moment.
Talk about it later.
The three indeed.
Besides, I'm gonna go soon anyway, so.
Alright, well then you can murder yourself and not Brad.
Exactly.
But it's still fucking hilarious.
So
So,
it's not hilarious. It pisses me off. I know, right? Like I fucking loved my guy.
I know, right?
I like the mechanic, though. It's interesting.
It is.
It's not interesting. Like it's
It's not interesting when you
It's
get...
not interesting at all. It's just like you could be a total dick.
Yeah. If your fucking cohesion is completely off.
But ours was not completely off. Ours
Yeah,
was really good.
I thought when I explained everything, I thought the cohesion was there, but nope.
Psycho.
Bryn. I mean, given how many times Brian screwed me over in this, I'm not completely... Well, Fiasco is more
I was-
so than Dredd.
And
but-
threw a fucking, like, what was it, a fucking little creature in your mouth?
Yeah,
I chipmunk.
yeah. First he threw a chipmunk, then he tried to give me an air embolism and close it.
Hey, that was the monkey.
Oh, yeah.
You didn't give me the fucking banana one has to let.
That monkey, that fucking monkey. Oh, wow. This is going exactly the way the creature wanted it.
No, the creature wanted us to become a part of the hive mind.
Not boosted her up.
But he probably just killed everybody because the whole place is probably going to start falling apart.
So basically, you have to get the fuck out of there, and there's no ladder to get the fuck out.
Oh, no, you haven't checked.
Well, no, we haven't. Well, my guess is there's probably not.
villagers are like, nope, you're about to become food. Yay!
Fucking trustables.
Everyone, so has the music changed at all?
First,
Lights off. Second.
lights off? Okay, I'll just do this. Do this. Swipe down plus. There you go.
No.
4?
Yeah.
I'll pull a pube.
Unless you want trust pool.
Can a pube count as like 6?
Well, that's the last time anybody trusts anybody in this game.
Does anyone want to trust pool? I'll trust pool.
Cody, if you want to, like, I will trust.
You can trust pool for...
You can trust the
You
archaeologist.
can trust pool for the archaeologist for 1, if you want to.
Sure.
I'll do it.
Like, he's not going to screw you over because he doesn't have anybody pulling his strings.
Yeah.
That's 4. You want trust?
Thank you, Cody. 1. Now I get your wife!
No, that's Tony.
Wait, are you pulling for Brian too?
Brian's
You
dead.
have to accept it.
Brian for you.
Brian, do you want him to trust pool for you?
You want one?
Nope. I'm dead.
Oh yeah. Do you want one, Brian?
Nope.
Well, you get one anyway.
So,
Okay.
Brian, you're go. Pull more.
Yeah, because this big light right here isn't good enough, right?
Yeah, and you guys don't know he betrayed me, so...
What?
You guys don't know he betrayed me.
Well, we can still do things out of character to save you. Because I don't think letting him not pull for us on trust pool is not mitigating.
Nope. But you have to come up with valid reasons for why.
I would trust him because he's Irish. And he would say,
Because he's probably drunk all the time.
I wish he was Canadian and we could break out the Blame Canada song. Blame Canada. Alright, so basically he wants you with a malfunction clothesline and the shattered glass on Robert's neck. We hear a loud squeal, scream, an inhuman sound that emanates from the, like, bounces and reverberates throughout the entire wall, and it feels like someone is grinding a cheese grater against your ears. I immediately put my hands over my ears and begin to, again, Cody, the song comes on and it says, you hear Ellen's voice as she screams. She says, Daddy! Look, there's something really, I don't know, Cody knows that I'm not going to
Say it.
Well, that's an out-of-character thing versus an in-character thing. Like, I know that information out of character, but I don't know what's in character. So what are you going to do, Cody? It just seems like Ivan is dead. Something is wrong now. Far worse than it was.
I think we should have the group seppuku.
The group? I say,
Nuke it. Nuke it.
I say it's time to get, I say we get the fuck out of here.
Nuke it.
So, like, I wanted to have turn around an hour ago and close the door and lock it up, but no one wanted to turn
Well,
around.
I say we do that now, and I begin running out the door.
Yeah,
But now you know the full story that you can actually make a report.
that's true.
And I look at Brian before heading out the door.
Why are you leaving Ellen?
You mean Murphy? Oh yeah, Murphy.
What?
Why are you leaving Ellen? Because he doesn't know if that was really his daughter or not.
Is it worth the risk to leave your daughter behind?
There's so many hidden connections. There's so many hidden passes that have been missed and taken.
He's
that,
pretty much already accepted his daughter is dead.
Yeah. It's just a lost cause at this point.
Okay, so you're already chalking her off as dead.
As much as I love her, I can't go through with it.
Because she died like 7 years ago.
Technically.
Well,
like
7 years ago.
like 17.
Well, 17 years ago.
17 years ago.
Yeah.
When she was 7.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So
essentially.
you moved. You make your way out.
I am, and I am not walking. I am sprinting.
To the ladder!
Stop! Come with me. Oh, Mister. Murphy, what are you doing?
I'm walking around this place, but
You're leaving with him?
Yeah.
No, he's walking.
I'm leaving with them.
Yeah, we're all leaving.
But he's walking. Note that was stated.
Yeah, you only stop your information again. Watch him not tell us about it for an hour. Let's play a team game.
So that was real shitty.
What?
That my fucking character got betrayed like that.
Well, I don't know.
Even though I thought I had a really good character.
Yeah, it was cool.
Alright. Oh, yeah. Flashlight on my phone.
I have my phone, that's it.
Of course. Why did I not forget the whole thing of hit whack it if he gets to work?
Whack it if it begins to work, dude. That's how nature works.
Not quite what I was thinking.
You have to admit, it's clever.
And that's why I'm laughing.
Alright, so what's going on?
Well, I rounded the corner to step outside, my wife was going. Oh, shit. I already knew that was coming anyway, as soon as Jake wanted to touch his side.
Hey, we both have lost causes. Leave them.
I'm not abandoning my wife.
Well, dude, the thing is, are you sure your wife was your wife?
I don't even care.
Lick the stone, find out.
I don't even care. Now that she's not in the room.
But when you lick the stone, you're giving striking answer.
Yeah, I don't.
Just lick the walls.
So what's your action, Scott?
Lick the walls.
Wait, at this point, I've left everyone.
Purple stone!
Where are you going?
Purple stone!
Well, given at this point I have left everyone behind.
I'm thinking of a run. I'm starting to run now.
I want to, climb ladder. Are you climbing ladder?
Is your ladder?
Well, wait, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Sure. Like, I knew where my wife was. Yep. Are there any footsteps or drag marks on my way? You see what looks like a slouched mud. Yeah, where does it lead? Towards the ladder. That sounds what?
Wait, is your ladder up?
Yep.
Then get the fuck out of there.
Yeah, I climb the ladder as soon as I see the all the
Hey.
need the ladder.
Hey,
Pull 10.
Everyone?
Yep. First.
give me a...
No, not you.
I'm pulling it.
Just Brent. No.
Why?
Keep getting these storms and fuck everyone over.
What a dick. I hope we fail.
Are you seriously trying to cut the ladder or something? I wonder if that was like next door. Shut the fuck up.
No. So, when was this music change going to be?
Once you guys get out of this fucking temple.
Is it gonna
It's
be?
not like epic music as we're rushing.
Fuck no. Yeah, there is.
You should put on run, because we're running.
Run what?
Run, because we're running. We're running though. That makes sense.
No, we should play Chariots of Fire like we're running in slow motion.
But we're running.
Funny thing is, I actually got that song on my computer. Yeah, both Chariots of Fire, Awesome Stock, Zarathustra, that fucking, like all the classics. Tower's getting too loud. I call this track the cappuccino machine.
Not a loud one though.
He's at his last pool, is what he's at. I'm beginning to wonder if I should have made that I'm beginning to wonder if I shouldn't have just martyred Brian's character out from the beginning.
Hey,
Because I had every intention on doing that to somebody this beginning.
really?
Yeah.
See?
but for good reason. And it was only because I was going to, my mission was to find out who the fucking spy was. And get them into a moment where me and them get into a moment where we can trust each other. And then I was going to off the spy. Then, see, I was trying to fucking get Brian's character to trust me by picking up on all of it.
So the boy, out of a marching gun, rings out. And the rope on the ladder that you're on falls to one side. You have to make 4 pulls at it if you want to get up. Like to get up? Yeah, to the left, to the top of the ladder. Yep. Accepted. Cody, you're stuck down there.
Wow.
This is going to get really interesting.
Wow.
I shoot Ryan.
Yeah, go ahead.
I shoot him.
What the fuck is got wet? My dick.
No, like someone spit on me.
Hi, Brian.
I'm putting on the dick.
Exactly.
There's a damn loose bird down this tower. Jake, can you hold him? For once in my very career, I went to the game for my family.
No, you're gonna be just go down and drag in some normal epic road.
Well, fuck you.
I missed
I
my...
forget how many Scots are floating in the ether right now.
Dead Scots. You just inspired for Dread Idea Part 2. The majority of them being killed by Brian.
Yeah.
I missed my 6-win streak.
Yep. Yeah. I shall have it be a 2-part Dread. The victories of Cody and the ether of Dead Scots. The king of the Dead Scots being flaming comes on the pubic hair designer.
It makes pubic hair wigs.
And the bane of Cody is headache.
No, it wasn't wigs. It was the comb over toupee.
Yeah.
The shamey turned into a gum dog.
A flaming coming on.
Huh?
I almost raped your fucking dead body in the car. I remember that. My cousin had.
There you go.
Yep.
Wow, look at me.
That's 4.
It's been cool like this one. I'm so jacked.
Alright, Cody, make a pull. You're shooting Brian.
Okay.
Really?
How many bullets to get out?
What's that?
How many bullets to get out?
I don't know.
Yeah, you know, you got.
That's what I thought he said. Oh, how many pulls did you get out?
Yeah.
Depends on what Scott does when he's up there.
What do you do?
Like, you can't, like, he shot the rope before you even got out.
Yeah.
So basically, like, Brian shot the rope, like, I imagine what ended up happening is that, like, as soon as Brian shot the rope and it started to fall, I just, like, leaped up and grabbed the edge. That's exactly what...
Well, I guess I'm gonna
Are you shooting Brian, or are you still trying to climb?
pop off Brian real quick.
This is like not making any sense though. It's like he did this at the most horrible time.
I honestly
guarantee for him to survive.
Brian's character has gone insane.
Can you fix the rope so I can get out of here?
Alright, so, Brian, make 3 pulls. Yep. I don't think I
I'm shooting you in the face.
I don't think I can fix the rope. I think what I have to do is basically like take a normal rope and like tie it up and like climb up it.
Well, that's good enough.
Well, you can throw all that one ladder that just fell to the ground.
It's like a 20-foot throw.
Like if you could like take that ladder and you fucking throw it up it. But a lot of the points depend on what I do when I'm on top. I don't know if I'm just going to be able to throw that. No, the ladder that they just rocked out for comical purposes. No, I know what you're talking about. My whole point is like I didn't bring that with me, so I'm like Cody has literally massive upper body strength.
I'm supposed to.
He's that weight 20 feet. Oh, you get shot doesn't even. Yeah, so
That's what you get, you big bully.
You twist around as soon as the fucking rope falls and you motherfucker!
Boom!
Boom! Without even missing a beat. Just like motherfucker! My fucking. What the? I'm very
Revenge to me.
I am.
Now my soul can fly away free.
I am very curious to hear what Brian.
Actually, you were wearing that necklace? That bull ain't going nowhere.
No. No.
Oh,
what?
my God, I know what the necklace is.
No, the fucking necklace shattered.
Yeah,
You said so, so it's...
but you died before it shattered.
I was wearing
No, I
one.
didn't. I was on fire.
I know what
I died from the fire. My arms got blown off and I was on fire. It was a long, slow... Fire! It was a long, slow, and painful day.
What?
I know what that fucking necklace is now, and I'm not going to make that same damn mistake twice as I did with the village thread.
I wasn't wearing one.
Yep.
Who was that one?
But that, yes, it was.
Now, I understand.
She was like, why are you wearing this superstitious, stupid bullshit?
I wasn't wearing one. I guess
I know. She's talking about everyone else. Everyone was like, yeah, you do have pretty things everywhere.
Well, we were wearing them as to not,
The fuck!
not
Here,
cause
take this.
the villagers go after us.
I need to like bring a vacuum cleaner over to
We have one, but no one wants to use it.
We have one, but this place is never clean enough for people to use vacuums because there's always shit on the floor.
By the way, Brian, Cody, good job.
Headshot.
Headshot. That was a 420 no scope. In Call of Duty, that was just pro as fuck.
I should be in phase.
Oh, your necklace shimmers.
Okay.
We're missing.
What are you saying to those guys about my character?
He's dead.
Your character is dead.
I was basically saying, like, out of character, I am very curious to hear your motivations and, like, character backstory and everything.
There.
Where's,
There. And then there was two.
I can feel it right now.
This is beginning to remind me of Brad's,
Yeah. We
snow dread. Just up.
So, forever trustful, right?
Yeah.
You're not a little...
Except you're not a...
Yeah, this time I'm the old guy.
this time I'm not badass Ryan Shield.
I'm Maxine. I got bold dog.
That
like-
reminds me. That's what's gonna end up happening. There'll be a ether of dead gods that rise from the ashes.
Like no flinching.
Ryan
Shield
will rise down, will come down from the heavens and save you all. That'll be the dread.
Is that a bad thing?
Oh yeah. That's life.
That is like the greatest character ever.
Ryan Shield gets so angry at this.
This is like, hey bro.
Shut their kid!
What the fuck?
Take care of your kid! Hey, Rope! Motherfucker! Because Ryan Shield don't take no shit.
Peter don't take no shit from no one.
Don't take no shit!
Like,
What?
My character did work for the IRA.
yeah.
Fucking dick.
That's what fucking,
Ellen.
yeah, I know.
Because you actually came up with a very
Yeah, I told you
plausible
that.
backstory.
Yeah, you
so,
did. It was really good.
And I'm kind of impressed by all the... Jake gave me the option
for him, though, because I was trying to gain his trust.
Jake gave me the option to pull forward to see if there was any deception. I didn't do it though because the tower was fucked up. So, and as I said, I immediately regretted that decision.
Yeah, I got out.
I imagine Brian
got out 5.
I imagine Brian's kid was like,
Wait, how many?
like flailing his arms and then shoots the fucking rope.
Hey,
I
Jake.
was like, God fucking damn it.
Okay, hey Jake, how many cascades? 4.
Same time. I've done it. Fun.
Yeah, my thing is I'm supposed to get the power source to bring it back to Ireland. But
The Ireland.
It's not a power source,
You work for the IRA-land?
Ireland.
The IRA-land?
Yeah, Ireland.
IRA-land.
You just caught that?
What?
He's an IRA agent. He works for Ireland.
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 Yeah, but you probably should have
Yes,
done
but
that.
you stopped yourself from leaving too.
Sometimes those two bricks at the bottom are pretty well stuck, so I wasn't too worried about pulling the one.
Yeah, but whatever.
I understand. I wasn't trying to be a dick or anything, but...
Scott?
Yeah.
Did you make your pulls?
I made my pull. Come with me.
Hey, Jake, what would have happened if I would have used the C4 instead to blow the entrance?
To blow the entrance?
Yeah. There's electric trapped in that. Yeah. With no C4.
Should have just said, fuck this whole thing.
What, like an hour ago? And be like, hey, let's turn around and blow this place up.
No, I mean like when we landed.
Oh,
Be
yeah.
like, we don't accept this mission.
Of course. Ireland. We're from Ireland. So dumb.
I got you going home anyway. No, you don't. Now your car's not gonna work.
You shut the fuck up. If that's the case, I can't go to work.
Hey, dude, you can always have people pick you up.
Not to go to Dundee.
Why are you working so far away?
It's the best place to work.
Just the only job around.
Pretty much. Like Michigan.
Plenty of jobs around, just not good ones.
Yeah, it's Michigan. Burn them.
I just wanted to make sure. That's why I checked into the background.
I want to check the only one not from America.
Not from America? Yeah, well, I didn't know you were from America. Like, I knew that there were people asking about my character. Like, I knew that hands down. And Dick was careful not to say that I wasn't born, but I was raised in America.
Generation.
Usually it's not quite as effective as Thousand Suns film.
No, it's
Still pretty damn good though. Yeah, it's like half as good, but still good. It's half as good as the Thousand Suns one. Thousand Suns phone actually hurts your fucking eyes.
They move closer, Scott. Continuously.
3.
It's a 4 trust?
This is 12 trust.
Jesus. What was it non-trust? Oh.
Holy shit! Who are you trusting?
You'll see in a minute.
He's helping you up the bridge, up the ladder.
Basically what I'm doing is, I'm holding you up, I'm holding this bridge up.
Damn.
And you can see that, like, I'm fucking scared of something that's coming.
Damn.
So I'm basically telling, and I scream down at you. I scream at you when, as I'm holding the ladder, hurry the fuck up.
Or I'm leaving your disgusting, jerky emotions.
4.
Those clays are coming at you.
Or are they?
Yeah, they're clays. Yeah, they are.
What is it? Eldrazi?
Or is it Eldrazi? Big fucking Emrakul could be seen floating in the background.
I've tried.
They continue. I would cry. Nuke.
They continue.
So close that you're breathing down your
You
neck.
don't pull fast enough, they might be on you quicker. If you don't pull fast enough, are you seriously doing this?
You don't pull fast enough?
9.
Jake's like getting closer, Scott. Jake's like, you literally have 10 more seconds. You done.
No, he's just trying to get me to rush. I see what he's doing.
Or am I? Or has he installed a new game mechanic?
What was that? 10? Yep. 2 more.
10, 9,
Once you shoot 8 at less than 7 feet away.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I would just like the record to show fuck you all. I had another 2-year-old. What? Really? Yep.
How many more you got to pull?
Apparently 2 more now. Like I'm basically pulling as fast as I freaking can.
This would be the perfect time to pull from Jenga Food.
Did it? Well, that was 12 before, so now...
I don't know.
Not as good as
Those
two,
are-
but
those
now
are-
it's
those are
taking
13.
forever taking 2.
Someone.
Closer. Should be about 5 feet away now.
That's the last one in there. That's the last one. There you go. You see him, Cody? Yep.
As soon as you were up in all the splendor,
Making mustard.
they look like villagers. Normal.
No. They literally look like mannequins. They are misshapen, malformed. Some of them having breathing limbs. And then you see Mr. Tibbs amongst them. Huge black man. And he's walking with his pistol drawn.
Is there a Jeep near us?
What's that?
A Jeep?
Is there a Jeep near you?
Yeah.
That was at the edge of the city. You don't
Fuck
make
these
your way.
invisible assholes.
You can hear snarling from below you.
Guy calling the Huey, calling the nuke, calling the Air Force, calling the government,
You can call him behind,
calling the world.
but you're going to have to get somewhere high.
Find some marijuana.
I look at you and I'm just like, I need to find my wife. We need to find a way out of here. I'm not leaving my wife. I just saved your life. You owe me this. One moves towards you, Cody. Shoot it? Sure. Make a hole. I figured we were saying this out of the movie.
Yeah, sure. We're moving a lot fast than normal.
Yeah. I say we need to backtrack into the village, and I'm going to save my wife. After that, then let's go with your plan and call in the strike force.
Calling the Navy, calling the gay people.
Where are you shooting at?
I don't know, the one that jumped at me.
Yeah, where are you?
Space.
Shit, it's rolled over like a block of flour, still just for full 2 to dodge.
The what?
Full 2 to dodge. Just duck out of the way to keep running.
In other words, he's showing you that shooting is not going to kill these.
Kind of going both time and dodges.
Full 2.
That's your bullet time. If there's anyone else, they pull 3.
Remember last time you bullet time? It wasn't good. No, this is part of his back.
It is.
It wasn't good.
It wasn't good.
Bullet time.
They don't have to.
But you still have to dodge it.
You still got
Or
to...
if you want to take it, you can.
I'll take it.
All right.
Now you get a complicated...
You don't know what it was, but it hits you hard. And it feels like it's twice in your skin. You feel it festering. You feel something move within your arm. You guys begin to run, and you know that you're corded off. You'll have to push through some of them. They were circling around you. There's so many. You notice that. What is your plan of attack?
To run?
There's like no gaps between them. Like we can't just like
there's enough to where, like I said, you can try to push through.
I say we just, I say, I look at you and I was like, we don't even just be bothered fighting, let's just push through.
Okay. Can this domino, like,
What's that?
push them over like dominoes?
With 3 poles, you can try you pushing them?
I'm not going to try to push them, I'm just going to try to, like, run past them, just squeeze in between them and just keep going.
Yeah, you can do that.
That's what I'm going to do.
Are you going to try to push them?
Yeah.
Or are you going to try to squeeze through?
I'll just run through them.
Squeeze through.
Pull through each.
Oh, yeah. If we're helping each other here, shuffle, with the shuffle,
That's why it's 2 each.
okay. It would be way more. It'd be like 15 each.
But you know that, where are you guys running towards?
A Jeep?
That's at the edge of the city.
I said, as I said, like, I said
We're going to run through the entire city.
I said we need to go back to the city because, wait, I don't know if this is going to require a full amount of
You
notice.
see your wife
But
alone.
did I see that, but did I see, like, the dirt that was there, like, dragging in a certain direction, or?
Yeah, it was towards the ladder.
No, like, I was talking, like, once I got above the ladder.
The dirt is saturating the ground, and you realize it's not wrong. You realize that your wife was a player all along. But, you know,
It's probably true, though.
probably true.
Probably is.
I don't think... What brick was I getting ready to pull?
Fourth top.
That one's safe.
That one.
I don't think it was that one.
That one there.
Okay, yeah, that one. That one knows if it's safe, but I don't want to pull it from that one.
Right. Neato. One more break.
So how many kids are floating in the ether?
Like
A
4.
lot less than scouts.
Actually, no, yeah, 3.
Yeah, all the ones that he's played.
No, he's played 4 characters. So 75% loss rate.
Pretty good.
I know mine's under 50, but I couldn't tell you the exact ratio because I'm not counting.
You slide between 2 of them as they look at you. One of them, when you bear a glance, realize it's running at you with its head on one backwards. Its body is disjointed and running in a freakish way. You see past it and see the black agent Tibbs arm around the soft, supple body of Rachel, gun pressed to his head. His eyes don't even seem as if they are fixed in reality.
Wait a minute. Tibbs is holding my wife?
Yep.
With a gun to her head.
Yep. Pull.
I grab it.
Cody,
Huh.
you slide past one and realize that pretty much that Brian O'Connor sees his wife.
Mm.
Hey, buddy. Keep going. But in exchange for letting you out, can I at least have your gun?
Nope. Lol, nope.
Pull classic Cody.
Gun.
I'm not gonna ask. I'm not.
Gun. Props.
Thanks, buddy.
Yep. Have
See
fun.
my wife. Not asking you to help her. Asking you to help me help her, boss.
You know, honestly, you should have asked him to shoot Fizz
His marksman skills.
because he's a marksman.
Did he do that from here? Probably. But who knows what it would do.
But you can trust for me to do it.
And who knows if it would even kill Tibbs, because, like...
It's a clay thing now.
Well, if Tibbs is a clay thing now, he might just pull the trigger anyway, so... Like, you shooting it's not going to change anything anyway.
So are you doing this, Tom?
In my life.
All right, so, Cody. You leave.
Yep.
And you see Scott, or you see
I watch it
Brian. Yeah, as he charges. Scott, pull. 15.
And...
That's not even safe, that's just ridiculous.
15 pulls on this time.
On that? Yeah.
Probably
I
not.
believe in
might
you.
want to murder yourself to save her.
I believe in you.
That'd be a very bittersweet ending.
Absolutely. Miss Ender.
Yeah, you fucking love this, I'm going.
I love that. Every time
So good.
So poignant right here.
every time,
So
every
good.
time I have a family, I die. But at the very least, if I die saving myself.
So what have you learned?
My family.
Stop getting family.
Hey, don't look at me. This was part of
They
Jake's
become
question.
liability.
This was part of Jake's basic questioning. So you met your wife. Well, fuck, I'm dead.
No.
That was
No, you
exactly
could've-
what I said.
No, you could have refuted
Yeah,
it.
you can have been a dick.
Yeah, but
I'm dick like Bradford.
I don't like
So you met your wife.
No,
My
it's
wife's
your
dead.
character.
Yeah, it's your character. You control every facet.
No, you can control every facet. That's the
That
point.
one's dread.
My wife and my kid were
All right, so
murdered.
from now on, every dread, I'm just going to deny all your questions.
Me too.
No. The player can control every facet if they
Yeah,
want.
so I will deny every one of your questions. Substitute with one of my own.
That's fine.
It's just like throwing in race.
Yeah, so Selectorians will be real. Because you were denying all
There's none.
agency of the GM. So
No, I'm not denying all. I'm only denying ones that I like or ones that I don't like.
Right. Shit.
So whenever we run that Selectorian thread, you take it as a joke.
But it's real.
Yeah.
It's different. So, Cody, as you push past, your comm begins to chatter, and you hear Ellen's voice. And it's haunting because she may have been dead at 7, and she may have not.
She may have been dead now.
She may be dead now.
Or live now, I don't even know.
Right.
Daddy, why didn't you come back
But
to
you
me?
hear her say, "Mission failed, Dad. Mission failed."
You are my son.
Yeah, basically she starts
My
singing that. She starts singing that to you as you get to the Jeep.
I leave it on full blast as I run to the Jeep.
Alright.
And wail off.
He
Alright.
puts it on his fucking iPod like, damn, it's jamming too!
It's so fresh. But no.
As I ready my phone.
You notice he is fighting for something that you no longer have. What life do you have to go back to? You have your Jeep. You can save his life right now.
Hmm.
What do you do?
Dream team. Drive this bitch through the cloud.
You're going through them?
Yeah.
All
Oh
right.
my god! That was 8 pulls.
All right. Cody, pull 3.
Okay. Pull 3 to save him with the Jeep.
Yep.
Do you want to get a phone to the face?
Not me, it's Ellen.
Just turn around, shoot.
That's not my gun anymore. Okay. Knee pop, please.
Hey, Ellen always was a bitch, okay? Well, you should have fucking raised her better.
You don't know his backstory.
You don't.
Yeah, I do. Maxine's backstory.
It's not. Just leave it.
I saved this motherfucker.
right, so you rev your engine.
Fuck yeah, I do.
Congratulations. That was 3 pulls to rev your engine. Now pull 6.
The car launches from the bank and just rolls down. You could imagine if he is pretty much swung
Final part.
destruction and it allows you a free way to your wife.
We're getting, buddy.
Are you getting in?
With your wife? Or both?
Tibbs is still has the gun to her, but you see a free shot on Tibbs.
Like immediately right now?
Yeah.
Wait. Even if I shoot him though, it's not gonna kill him.
How do you know? Your character doesn't know this.
But I just saw him shoot one thing in the head.
No,
It's one thing that wasn't in tips.
that's true.
So what do you do?
Fuck it. Aim down the sight as carefully as I can, and bam, pull 2.
No, you said it was a free shot.
That's true.
I'm just saying it's open.
And
You'll take-
you should give him the shot. You
Okay,
should
I'll give
it
you
to
one. Pull 1.
Ace hole. Ace no.
Because saying it's a free shot should dictate that it has no cost.
Summon me as your spirit animal, Max Payne.
Oh my god, my heart does.
I did too for me for a second.
The blast takes his head, and the bullet punches the side of it. Tibbs loses his arm, or like unravels it around your wife and pulls backwards, and just takes a pot shot at you, but misses. You rush over. Your wife is traumatized. You put your arm around her.
I squeal around next to him.
Yeah, you smash into a couple of more.
Hey,
Yep.
hey, you should give him this one moment. While in the crowd, you find a bullwhip on the ground.
So.
Get in the Jeep!
So he goes,
Get in the
"Get in
Jeep.
the fucking Jeep!"
Get in the
Yep,
Jeep!
I immediately, like bullwhiping up, like just holding her in my arm. I immediately just put us both in the passenger seat, shut the door.
Yeah, and you just
But it's the fucking Jeep now
Take off.
fucking Godzilla.
yeah. You push forward. Mission failed, but at least you still have your fucking life. And as you drive, and you cut across, leaving the city filled with the monsters, for a moment you take a glance at your rearview mirror, and for a second, it
Radio
seems
the
like
new-
your wife's face in the shape of it. But when you look at her, she's kind of
Oh yeah, I checked the mirrors. Oh god.
Fucking asswipe.
yeah.
Why do you always do that?
I knew it.
She was a fucking clay.
told me something.
I call him the nuke.
Damn it.
Call him a nuke. Yep. Burn him, motherfuckers. Burn, bitch, burn.
Well, see, here's the thing about the clay. Even if she is, she still has. You ever?
No, she's killing you, dude.
Yeah.
You're dead.
She's doing a siphon your soul.
She, like, when you go to bed with her, like, every night, she fucking is siphoning away your life.
Yeah. That was
Not really.
No, like she
No, not really at all.
attaches to you
Yeah,
and,
she
like,
attaches
to you and claims your identity. But that's what she's a clay. She might not be.
And
Maybe slightly
just like
mistaken.
how Ellen could not have been a clay.
It was, she was slightly mistaken. She could have been slightly mistaken because she had the shit beat out of her.
Could have. This could be. So basically, any questions, or should I just leave this unanswered?
Never leave it unanswered. Always ask.
Forever questions, never done.
No. You should always. I think that people that fell asleep during should miss out on it, and we get all the
Yeah.
What do you want to know?
Well,
everything.
Well, okay, Brian was an IRA, so that ain't.
Yeah.
Obviously, this was part of the. This was part of the mythos of the aliens and everything like that.
I should have been a manual.
Yeah, this is
Or
the alien.
Cursed. I should have been cursed. That would have been so
Which technically
good.
still flows into the Genco mythos.
CIA
but you
curse.
haven't necessarily.
Yeah, they haven't countered. Yeah.
Yeah, they've never been a part of the
Streets never
same
touched.
storyline.
Yeah. Things never touched, but it's in the same mythos.
I will say one thing though, Jody.
Fuck yeah. Cody was a vamp. I am so proud of him.
I wasn't expecting that at all. I fully expected him to just, okay, fuck this.
Yeah.
Did you call it in and nuke it?
I
I did not have clearance. Jack. But yeah, you petitioned to have a nuke. We put it on petition.com.
Anyway, what was this place?
It was literally pretty much back then the humans thought it was a temple. Yeah, but it was really one of their ships.
Yeah. Oh, so we were aboard the fucking...
You're aboard one of their ships.
Okay.
If you would have traveled further
like
in different areas, you would have found that, okay, for one, the clay area would have been completely horrifying. Because it would have been completely dark and if you had no idea where you were going into.
You're bumping into other people.
Yep.
And, like, they reach out and grab you.
Yeah, you would be in a forest of arms and limbs. Basically, what Ellen was trying to do, okay, so Ellen was a clay.
Yeah.
Ellen was a clay when she was 7, but the thing is, she was sent by the creatures early on. The clays murdered his family, and she took the role of...
Back on my story.
What? But...
Back on my story.
How so?
Well, Max made that story.
Oh, yeah. But, I mean, the clays murdered his family,
Yep.
and took the form of one of them took the form of the little girl.
Okay.
The thing is, I told him, like, they were talking, and she's like, remember the times when I would get really sick and I would come to sleep with you, and you would sing to me, my little sunshine or other.
Yeah.
She was sleeping with him the entire time.
Oh, God.
But the thing is, she started, the more she was away from her objective, the more she started thinking she was really your daughter. So she literally thought she was your daughter. And when she got there, all she could, she was conflicted, and what she really wanted to do was destroy all the clays. Because once the clays were destroyed,
She could really be your daughter.
and she could really be your daughter, and she could finally, end those creatures would have no servants to help them get the ship going. Yeah, so she really that's why she wanted to go in there and destroy all the
So she was your daughter,
Anyway,
but she was also a clay.
Yeah,
play daughter.
play daughter.
Yes.
Claudia. Your wife was never a clay. But to say she's a clay now or not is up in the air.
Well, the whole thing was, how could she... I understand there are clays to begin with, but the whole thing became, how do people turn into clays?
It's not people turn into clays. People die, and the clays take their identity.
Yeah.
Yep.
So it could have been very possible that had I...
See, basically, when the clays are also siphoning from you, they pretty much also turn you into biofuel.
Yeah, I know that.
For the fucking ship.
I know that.
So your character is probably biofuel now.
Or not.
But
We don't know.
Yeah. But on the other hand, though, it could very well happen. It could very well end up being the same thing that happened to his
But
daughter.
according to Jake, how he would have it end, you'd probably be biofuel.
I don't know. I don't know.
You can see it ending either way.
Yeah, I like it leaving it ambiguous. Tony was, of course, a spy, Iranian spy.
Yeah, okay, so there was
You were a spy.
Look at 3 spies. 3 spies?
There were 3 spies.
What?
Yeah.
3?
Yeah, I was
She was a
That's why
spy.
I'm so quiet. It wasn't just because I'm normally quiet.
I was the only archaeologist in the entire fucking group.
Only
I
archaeologist.
was the only real CIA member.
No, Tibbs was a real CIA member. He was a real... The thing is, he wanted to be a spy at first, and he wanted to do it with a Russian accent.
Yeah.
And I said, fuck that. Be a fucking CIA agent with a Russian accent. People will think you're a spy.
Then people will think you're a spy, but you're actually a CIA agent.
Yeah.
A legit CIA agent.
What?
I didn't think it.
I did come up with a good...
Like, it would have been like, hello, Mr. Bond.
Yeah, I give you massive credit for that. You still tried to fuck me over, but
Yeah.
props to you. But props to you for doing it in a way that I didn't expect.
Not like as soon as he fucking left the group on his own, at the very beginning of the game, I was like, okay, he's a spy.
No, I immediately thought that myself.
Yeah.
But literally, when he did that, he did it to help the group.
Yeah.
He did no spy shit on his own.
Right.
The spy shit he did was CIA based.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the thing is he went off on his own.
Yeah.
Which means suspicious.
Well,
A, suspicious, and B, which also means this guy has his own agenda.
Right.
Yeah.
So
When fucking you left Tibbs,
I want to...
Tibbs, the child...
that's like I was...
Yeah.
And I specifically, purposefully did it that way.
That guy that you shot with the who had the AK-47.
Yeah.
The clay kid was coming at him, and the guy was terrified. So he was going to unload on that fucking clay child. And then you shot him in the back of the head, and Tibbs comes in to see if the child's all right. And then the child, like, fucking starts climbing on top of him. He's like, what the fuck? And, like, starts, like, and the child, like, wraps around him, like, coils like a serpent around him, and then puts his fucking ear, like his finger elongates, and then puts it in Tibbs' ear. And Tibbs' last action was to blow his head off and shoot whatever was fucking on top.
And they didn't kill the clay.
Right.
Wow. That's fucking brutal.
Yeah.
Okay, so what was Tibbs' backstory?
Yeah. Tibbs was pretty much a local athlete. He was just basically a around good guy. He had a child that he was taking care of. He had his wife. His character was a good guy. He was legitimately playing a really good guy. Yeah, but that's why we kept having to retconning it, because we had to counteract the character that he's playing and the Tibbs that he is. And like, so basically, like, his character was a really nice guy. Like, at least how he answered the questions. Like, the entire thing is like I tried to make it like relatively deep for everyone.
Yeah.
It has like very deep character growth. His was like he grew up in a family of like, he was the eldest. He basically had to grow up really fast to take care of
He was
him.
Brock.
Kinda. Yeah.
Like he had a bunch of brothers and sisters he had to take care of.
Yeah, and that's what he did. And eventually he became he joined the CIA, and he was legit. He was legit all around.
Yeah.
His question was about you.
Really?
And about what was the other, and Scott.
Really?
So he asked for background information on you and Scott. Tony asked for background information on you.
I know Tony was.
Yeah.
And that's exactly why I asked background information on
Yeah.
Tony.
So you knew he was a spy from the start.
Oh yeah, I shared that information with him. I knew that the critical information is that he had ties with the Iranian government.
Yeah. He had maps of the entire archaeological dig, and he was the one that planted all the bombs.
So I was. Who did?
Tony?
Yeah.
And I was walking.
That's why I was waiting for the explosion.
And
Yeah. That's why he actually knocked the tower over, because he wanted to blow you up. Ironically, you blew him up. So it would have been a spy killing another, or a foreign spy killing another foreign spy. He had Iranian ties.
That would have been amazing. Okay, so just to let you guys know, because I know you guys were kind of questioning what the hell was happening.
Oh no!
What Ellen was talking about, me fucking up with the bodyguard or whatnot. Part of my character's past is he asked me a question. You met a woman who was literally who you considered the one. What happened? And I said I was on a mission. I was charged with, observing and watching over a Russian diplomat. I won't say because, I'm not alleged to be able to say this at this time, but one of the bodyguards to this foreign diplomat was a woman, a very beautiful woman whom I found myself, as more I watched him, I was actually watching her more than anything else. And so I bumped into her by accident one day, and we kind of hit it off really, really good. But she ended up finding out about my affiliation, and since my job comes first, I had to silence her.
Oh, and that's why she brought it. That's why she brought it up.
Yeah, and that's why we got really serious.
My complication came up.
You don't
then,
talk
too.
about that. You don't bring that up.
That's when your complication came in. That's when, because Ellen knew that you were a spy, and she told me. Yeah, she told her father. Yeah, but she started with her father. She took her side, and then once you started siding with him, and Ellen wanted to go through that door and kill all those clays because she wanted to be with her father, or at least to be the daughter that she wanted to be. That's when she realized that the only way I'm going to be able to go through this is that I discredit my enemies who want me to not go through there, and hopefully we all go in there and destroy the fucking place, and destroy what's making the place. And once that didn't happen, she went on her own and she fucking got swept.
What happened if we all powered through the front door?
The front door,
The middle one.
the middle, you would have found that the place was fucking horror.
Yeah, that's what he was describing. That was what he was just describing with the whole forest, the darkness, and things.
Yeah, but it would if you would have set the whole fucking thing on fire, done.
Really?
Yeah.
Fire?
Yeah, if you would have literally, but I mean, it wouldn't just be like match.
No, that's gonna be a fucking hot dog.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like if you would have like,
Molotov.
yeah, firebombed the place. But I'm saying like if you wouldn't have known what that place was, that would have been a complete horror factory. Because going through there, like, would have been the worst.
Well, I was gonna open the door from there.
That's why she couldn't tell you what creatures were behind there.
Yeah.
Because she was one herself.
And she physically could not do it. Like, she physically, like, basically, how the places are programmed, like, they cannot tell what they are. They probably don't even know what they are. And essentially, that's why she could not tell you anything. She barely knew why, but she knew she needed to do it off of instinct.
Yeah.
So, on a hindsight bias, Ellen was a complete fucking bitch.
She was.
Because she was dealing with this fucking, like, I don't know what to do, and I just want to get out of this place. Because the longer I stay here, the more I feel like I'm going to become back
I
to
want
what
to think
was.
that she
So his
can...
character adds line about he didn't know if he could trust me. I think I came up with a nice story on the fly for it.
It was great. Like, it was fucking amazing.
Yeah, like, yeah.
He took me aside, and he was like, he pretty much convinced me. But you know, I want to see if there's any deception in his voice. Now, like, either way, whether he's telling the truth or not, he's a trained fucking CIA operative. So
yeah,
it's
so
hard
that was like well, I thought about the way you worded that, and I was like, I'm still not convinced, but I'm not going to pull from that rickety tower to find out.
Right.
That was the only reason I didn't.
Yeah, and like
If that tower was fresh, I'd have pulled the shit.
Yeah, I automatically, like, coming into this game, did not trust Tony, because I should never trust Tony on anything.
I knew he was going to be a spy from the beginning.
Yeah, but then he's an
I don't think you thought I was going to be a spy at first.
Oh, you?
Yeah, me? No, I knew you would probably pick spy. I knew I knew he'd probably pick it. And the reason why is because of the fact that Brian likes to surprise people. Brian loves to surprise people. And
I surprised everybody.
No, you didn't surprise me. Like, I knew you were going to pick spy. The thing is when it was blatantly obvious to me that you were spying, like, I was just like, okay, my mission now is to oust him.
Yeah.
And it was literally, you got the drop on me before I got the drop on you.
But what I liked is like, I felt like every character in this was not one-dimensional at all.
Yeah.
Like, every character was fleshed out.
But no, you want to know
Never
what the
been
story I was?
But,
that I
well, actually, no, his backstory is pretty fucking good.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, so I can't, other than like one Tonyism that was really retarded, I just let it slide. But everything else was really good. He was raised in Dearborn. All three of you were raised in like the Michigan near Detroit area.
My character was raised.
No, but he was raised in Detroit, or he was raised in Dearborn to a Muslim Sheik family, and basically he was exiled from his family because he rejected the religion at an older age, and he wanted to get back into his family by appeasing them by joining the Iranian fucking.
So that's why he was...
Yeah, so he was working for the Iranian, so to get this power source, or sabotage it at least, so that he could, in fact, rejoin his family.
Wow, character motivation.
That's a pretty good motivation.
The story I told him, though, was he asked about if he could trust me.
Yeah, and then he gave me actually, no, go ahead and tell him, because that was your story.
This began by telling him that the reason she's saying I was IRA was because I am originally from Ireland. I moved to America and became part of the CIA. And I had 5 brothers. I was the youngest of 5 brothers in Ireland, whom, when I moved to America, I lost all contact with. So some of them may have became IRA. I wouldn't know because I was in America and I have not had no contact with them. But what I told him was I was part of a division in the CIA who is outing spies in the CIA.
Yeah. And basically his job is to he told me his job was to sniff out double agents, and I was just like, huh.
The best way to hide the fact that you're a double agent is by calling everyone else a double agent.
I know, right?
but it was like, when it came to like Ellen, like when Ellen was first introduced to me, she just seemed like a bitch, Yeah. But his character knew who Ellen was and what she fucking went through. I mean, didn't know she was Clay, but knew, she still had the memories of the fucking murders and shit like that. So, the fact that, she's a bitch, like she really had a genuinely good purpose, but she was just
conflicted on all sides.
Yeah, she's conflicted on all sides, and the fact that she's got to fight all these fucking people just makes her even more agitated. So she was a total fucking cunt because she had to deal with assholes.
I want to think that she became a badass because she was typing off of me.
I don't think I was an asshole. I was just trying to.
All right, guys.
So I was surprised you didn't use that other little tidbit in my backstory in this shred at all.
Which one?
The friend of mine that disappeared that was rumored to defect.
I also didn't add the fucking weird fucking letter or the gay brother. Like that's basically like, if your character would have survived, there may have been another game with that.
This does beg one question, and it's probably self-explanatory. The voices that were over his radio saying, "We've got your daughter," those were the aliens, right?
Those were the Clays.
Those were the Clays?
Yeah. So the Clays literally had his daughter.
Is it a Clay ship or an alien ship?
It's an alien ship.
It was both.
Yeah, it was one.
What's that?
It
was basically
the same kind of thing. It was the same thing.
It might not have
because Clays are just the invisible aliens drones.
Yeah.
They do the fucking menial work cat.
That's why the shapes were coherent.
Yeah.
I will say, though, it does remind me, after Village Dread, I think you owe this being my wife. Especially considering what you did in the last one.
I think it ended so good that it ended so good it could go either.
It was so amazing.
Yeah.
Fucking, so she's a Clay. Anyway.
Yeah,
I
imagine to clarify this, you might even come up with another thread with my lovely Brian O'Connor character.
Yeah.
Okay.
Either